Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. It's me, I'm Squid. Oh hi. How you doing? It's me, Squid. This sucks, dog. Shit. I had two things that I really needed to do before I started stream, and I forgot them both. So this is my life now, I guess. Oops. Hey, yeah, this isn't Midnight Suns. Hang on. Did it open when it finished installing? Weird. Oh! Okay, never mind. Stream actually is cancelled. Never mind. Why is Monster Hunter in here? I haven't played this in months. Where's the world case? Here you are. And Midnight Suns should be in PS5, which has significantly fewer games than PS4, so it's much easier to find. I have a real problem with my discs. Sorting my discs for my consoles, chat. I have a lot of problems with it. Do you want to know why? Because there's a bunch of series that I own all the games in. And some of the games are PlayStation 4 games. And some of the games are PlayStation 5 games. And I don't know if it's better to sort all the PS5 games next to each other, or to put all the PS5 games next to the PS4 games in the same series. And if I have all of the PS5 games next to the series that they're a part of, like if my Yakuza games are all together, what do I do about the games that aren't part of a series? Like, where do I put Midnight Suns? It's not part of any kind of series or anything. They're no related games. No, I avoid CD cases at any opportunity to, because I like displaying the original. I like displaying the original cases on my shelf. So that's what I want to do, is have them. I just don't know how to. Well, I can group them by franchise. Good morning, Afro. Welcome in. I can group them by franchise, but then it looks weird because there's a bunch of PS5 games mixed in with the PS4 games. It looks wrong to me to have different consoles mixed in together. So I want them separated. But the problem I have with separating them is then all my Yakuza games aren't together. I don't really like. There's only two options, which is group them by franchise or group them by console. And both of them look wrong on the shelf, and I keep switching back and forth, and I'm never happy with either of them. I'm so frustrated. Have you heard about Limited Run? The company? They're a company, right?
Monstrosity. Better not scratch my table. I can't just
they do weird gimmick stuff.
Pick up another one, you know.
Yeah, they do all kinds of weird shit. Yeah, they're like super scummy.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
Faustian
Just
bargain.
recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this
Yeah,
entire block.
I haven't heard the name Limited Run in a few months, but the last time I heard it, they were being... People were not happy with them because they were doing a bunch of sus business stuff. Squad. Is there any chance I can bench Captain Marvel? No. Okay. We have no combat items. We don't have combo cards, and the difficulty is normal. Baywatch shot!
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you. This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
You know what? I like that was a good interaction. I approve of that interaction.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Yo, Bruce, my boy!
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
I
Probably
want to
could
put some
scratch a
lotion
band-aid off the
on my
description
neck
of this place.
because it is itchy for no reason,
You seeing this,
and I think
Bruce?
that it's dry.
Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Kill that. And this is why, even if it has nothing to do with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I don't like Captain Marvel. I hate her. Because our situation now is they're aware we're here.
The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
We're in a much worse situation. We have done nothing to stop Faust's device. It's still on. And now we're surrounded. This is an objective, like, downgrade from the previous situation. It's a hero point to activate that. That would detonate those two guys. Quick Strike hits you and then refunds if it kills you. And it does 6, which will not kill any of you, I don't think. You're quick. Draw Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. We already have 2. I can't heroism because I don't have the points for it. I have 3 plays. I could quick attack you. Taunt you. Whip you and then explode. I think. Let me try this.
About time.
That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Never mind, we're great.
Getting better every day.
Oh, those dudes are the mooks. They have no HP. I forgot. Okay. So I could just kill you. I don't want to kill you with a taunt. I want to hit him with a taunt.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, he's taunted. Now, if I whip... and I target you, and I throw you into that. Cool, we love that.
Never seen that before.
Hail that!
Ready up.
That's one hell of a move.
And I don't even have cards left. Or heroism, so we're just done. But that was good. That was good. That was a good turn. Good turn. Good opening turn.
Pathetic.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Okay, boys. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and condition of enemy units.
I've never been
Press
one to
L2.
buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I have too many heroism cards. You're +2 heroism, and it gives me 2 more cards, which isn't a terrible card to have right now. I could have one of you move here. That's a vault, it's not a shove, so I won't be able to use that on multiple targets. A throw, a detonate. So do I have anything AoE? Enemies in a line might be able to hit everyone. I would just need to gen 3 heroism.
Is that all?
Card play this for 2. Can now go binary. What? In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. That's how I work too. I'm non-binary until I've drawn 3 cards, and then I remain binary until you remove all of my block, so... Does not cost a card play. 32 block. Increase offense by 100%. Okay. I mean, it's free, so... yeah. You'll gen a heroism. I need to keep 2 card plays, so I can't play that first.
Playtime zone.
Now that was something.
And then we have enough for Proton Beam. Three enemies KO'd with a single ability. Was that efficient enough for you? Did I do good? Are you proud of me, chat?
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Cool strut. Thank you, Autumn.
Get her.
Did it just didn't do anything? It just disintegrated and didn't do anything.
Acknowledge you?
Flame on or something. Cabo, thank you for 38 months. Thank you for the resub, cat. 38 months.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
3 whole
And the
years.
mysterious cargo they're attempting to
Is
escape
that?
with?
3 years is 36, so we're 2 months past 3 years if I can math. Jesus. I'm so old, cat. 3 whole years!
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Okay. Are you still... You are indeed still binary. That requires 2 heroism. If I had whip, I wonder if I could whip him under it and drop that onto him. Immune to knockback and forced movement. Removed when the unit has no block. Okay. So if I activate Quick Slash, I can hit him into that. Kind of fuck up whatever's going on over there. It'll kill him, so it refunds quick and gives me a heroism, which is definitely what I want right now.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Weak even for Hydra. Make him bleed does give 2 more heroism, which... We've got a lot of heroism right now. And we don't have a lot of heroism generation. We have 2 stakes, which I just do not need. Give me a redraw here. Whip. Extinguishes that man and shovels away to shower. Go have a shower, Capo. So I don't really need whip for the other dude. I could take those two dudes out. It discards a card, which I don't love right now. And it does use my only heroism. I'd rather use a quick if I had one. Let's do this to power up Blade. Get bleed proc. That could disintegrate his block instantly. For all my heroism.
Time to get sick.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
I can quick strike him to get, because it's a quick and it's a heroism.
Watch me.
So that's free. I only have one card play. You aren't free. So instead of using whip, we're gonna get the artifact.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Could use a heroism and just kill that man. He's gonna attack Marvel anyway, so I'm not really worried about him. No valid targets. That's just gonna do a bit of damage to the big guy. Who are you targeting? Are you targeting me? That's me, right? That's my icon? So if I moved over here... Oh, I have a lot of people targeting me, and I don't have any HP. That's not good. Okay, and then that's one fewer man targeting me. And nothing else I can do this turn.
We will never forsake her.
Other than a redraw, which... Yeah, see, optimally they'd all be targeting her, because they're not going to do shit to her.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Ow!
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
I'm
to you. There is dark magic.
Stunned anyway.
You must not let Hydra escape with it.
He is technically in range of that, so I just need to get 2 heroism. A second make him bleed will get me 2 heroism. Do I have... If I had 2 more, I could Fist of Radiance and then knock him under it, and then we'd be good. You're chain 2, you're taunt. Let's... I think I can win this turn. So we're gonna redraw Whip. Not what I wanted. We're gonna hit Make him bleed because I desperately need the heroism. Hey, Mara, how it do? I got another strike, which is not what I need. See, if I knock this guy in this direction, Jesus, she almost kills him just hitting his dumbass. Wait, does she... She kills him if she knocks him into anything. Okay. I'm doing pretty good today. If she knocked... She wouldn't be able to knock him into that other dude. I can knock him into this, because I'm intent on triggering this anyway. But then I would have to have 2 more heroism to set it off, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless I would have to have a quick card. The cryptid mod? I've never actually seen any Balatro mods, so I don't know anything about the modding scene. I have to redraw to make this work. No! I'm cooked. I'm cooked! I can get 3 heroism, which isn't what I need. I have to trigger what I know what I have to do. I have to trigger this, and then I have to strike him and hope it... I can do 2 strikes on you. Does that kill you? Oh, it comes close. I'm gonna try. So here's what we're gonna do. Can you use our heroism, drop that, kill those 2, and then you are going to do that.
Even the best.
I bet I just made a mistake. Because if I had struck you and then struck you, knee strike... Nope, knee strike doesn't kill either. He'll die from bleed.
People like us a bad reputation.
Oh, are you near anything? You're not near anything. That's so sad. Okay, we leave 1 mook alive.
Here it comes.
And then the mook lives. There's nothing I can do about the mook. I think. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the mook. He just gets to live. Cool, you don't even go through her block, you just waste my turn.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Crystal clear.
Fear is temporary, I am forever.
Potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
And then just go ahead and stake his ass, I guess.
Yep, that'll make him hate you.
We've done it!
Hell yeah.
What is this thing?
Bad
That
guy
took
Crane.
1 turn more than it should have, but I'll take it.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Can she survive a Faustian bargain? I guess the answer is yes. He hit her with the big spooky thing and it did nothing. Like, actually nothing.
job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've
That was
got a lot
absolutely a
of catching up to
Ghostbusters
do.
reference, yeah. So apparently Blade watches
I'll be tournament
Ghostbusters, which
tonight.
checks out for him, honestly.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I would love nothing more than to play Monopoly with Stark and
Another
Doctor Strange. Who's
Let me
Uncle
see.
Boy?
How did this work again?
Oh, not him. He's gone. He's toast. Good boy despawned when I tried to talk to him, so... Vampire double feature movie night. How about Duchess of the Damned and Shank? And if we're feeling punchy, want to heckle the entire Dusk trilogy? No Shank for me, other than that I'm in. Shank is the best cheesy vampire movie ever made. Explain yourself. They weaponize garlic. It's dumb. We should bring snacks. I can microwave garlic fries. I'll bring a jar of garlic dipping sauce. Don't worry, Blade. I'll eat your share of the garlic. True heroism at its finest. Look, I don't have a weakness to this stuff. I just hate garlic breath. I don't know how to... Oh, here, R2. That is my only dialogue choice.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
That's cold. Sending someone a message so that when they reply, you know they're awake.
Wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
Oh, can I not choose sleep? What if I choose sleep?
Stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or
Oh no.
quasi-human.
I have to make friends, chat.
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
It's a requirement. It's part of my training.
Nico,
Become human.
I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
You are going to eat popcorn, and you are going to watch a movie, and you are going to enjoy it! Or we will kill you. There's Nico. I don't have any keys. Probably go talk to people and see if there's dialogue. Oh no, everyone's got bedrooms.
Interesting.
Well, now we know exactly how many playable characters there are.
Fascinating.
Arcane knowledge.
Curious.
There are actually several resources in this game that I have been gathering that have not yet had a use for them.
Intriguing. What is this?
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Friendship XP gains. Yo, nice fucking... Are those Xbox controllers? Look like Xbox controllers.
For you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look,
Of course it's a Western.
My mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Choose a gift. Use what you know to pick the best gifts.
I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A.
What an absolutely baffling
Alex, he chose
team
his side,
composition.
And it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I don't know that I've ever heard about the Runaways.
I should get going.
I know the name, but I don't recognize
Good
any
timing.
of that stuff.
Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Is that sarcastic?
It is that Faustus knows he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it. The next time he's cornered, maybe his own life he's forced to take. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff. The Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit. A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
Thanks, Bull.
As was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Saying I look good in 160p, the same as being like, if you stand really far away from me and squint, I look good. You can follow a dark path. You just have to trust your feet. Trust your feet more than your eyes. There is no one in here who has never walked to the kitchen in the darkness. I know all of you can find your way to the kitchen. There's one of the reasons I hate ghosts is this, where it's like there's this problem where it's hard to take an arc seriously where someone has to let someone go when they're always allowed to just go talk to them and get free closure. It just doesn't work that way. You don't always get closure with dead people, and I can't take a death seriously if they're allowed free closure. No Star Wars Jedi is ever dead, because you just get to talk to them. Marvel characters are never dead. They just come back all of the time. No closure for you. That's not following a path. That's walking with reckless abandon. I mean, but you're still walking a path in darkness.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of
I'm a ghost, but it's actually just better this way, and I can just talk to you, and, like, having a body kind of sucked, actually. What's the... Why? Why are we doing this?
You learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
You know what's frustrating, Kat? The fact that, like, the cast here, one of them is Ghost Rider. One of the main characters in this group is Ghost Rider. He's a demon from hell. He talks to ghosts all the fucking time. He literally belongs in hell, in the afterlife. He can freely summon the spirits of the damned from hell. That's one of his basic powers. What do you mean I'm the first to talk to spirits? What kind of a fucking character arc is this? Stupid. Stupid. Touch the blood seal. Go ahead, touch the blood seal. It's just a blood seal. Just a little blood seal. Just go ahead and touch it. What could happen?
Looking portal is known as a blood gate.
You want to know where Ghost Rider is right now? He's taking a nap because they just finished movie night.
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
They give you the care package on him.
Whoa.
Whoa. Trial of the Elder Gods, Oster. Sure. Why not? Trial of the Elder Gods. Get hype. It's Trial of the Elder Gods time.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
Yeah, like Cthulhu.
This is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to complete the
goddess
encounter.
Of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Are they all... I think they're all one... They're all 1 HP.
You were too weak for this fight.
I can use a heroism to slide. Be great if I could hit 3 of them, but I don't think I can. You're vault, so I'm only able to hit 1. I guess the priority is getting as much heroism as I can, as fast as I can.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, I still have bites. There we go. None of you are in range of that.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I still have a card play? Oh my god! Game over, fam! I win! Turn 1, baby! Master of Combat, Squid Easy!
Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
What do you mean that refunded a card? That refunded a card? I still had card plays. Finished in 1 turn. Card refunded. What am I gonna do with another card? They're dead. Easy game for babies. Enter Oshter's Cavern. Moon Seal. Elder Artifact. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic, you're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oshter without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really, just some way I could help. Whatever, at least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Moon Seal. Oshter's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Right to be wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Oshtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Thanks. I guess I've got, you know, Cthulhu blood in me or whatever. The hunters increase their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which should increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful words from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Forbidden knowledge. Pet dog, get forbidden knowledge. Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold R2. Fusro-da! Okay.
Oshter smiles upon me. The gods are fickle.
The gods are fickle. Or whatever. He did just Fusro-da and the door just despawned.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time.
Also, my reward was a locked chest, so...
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic.
No, she's the tutorial ghost. Leave her be.
Influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah...
I swear to God, you're an evil ghost and you're trying to trick me or something. I'm so ready for that to be the thing. Hey, I saw Agatha's ghost. Should I be worried? Is she, like, secretly evil or something, Sarah? Do you want to talk to me about Agatha, Sari? Just Lady Palpatine? That's the vibe I'm getting. Man, Sarah, if you just told me the truth, I wouldn't have trusted Lady Palpatine. Pet the dog. Good girl. You're a good girl. I even got 10 credits. You get paid money for petting the dog. Yo, room upgrades? Oh, we spending that. We're not spending that gloss to make our kit better. We're spending that gloss to fucking upgrade the house, baby. You're so right. Plush dog bed. Done. Rug A, Rug B, writing desk, wall frames. Get that writing desk up in there. Good shit. Little nightstand. You get a nice bookshelf in here. Shadowhound Sanctuary best in show, cat. Yo, hold up. We can put lipstick on this boy? Aw. Now we're talking. Microtransaction lipstick for you, boy. We're gonna make this boy so kissable. Swim shorts, very important. I don't have access to glasses or face sigils. I can do these apparently. Is there a... There's not a try on. Okay. You can wear your combat outfit at home. Battle eyeshadow. You're so right. Oh my god. Okay, okay. You know what? I take back what I said about the customization. I had negative thoughts about this game's customization early on, said there weren't enough options. I want to take them all back. I officially want to take them back. This is a good video game. Breaking. The Eastern European nation of Transia went offline today as all cellular internet service experienced rolling and persistent blackouts. Transient-based WHIH correspondents could not be reached by satellite phone. The Transient mission in the United Nations declined to comment at this time. That's not ominous or foreboding in any way. Did Transia not pay their cable bill? Better that than Latveria knocking on their door again, or one of Hank Pym's AI pals deciding it wants to give it another go at upgrading our species. Hey, I'll take Ultron over Doom any day. A lot more fun at parties and comes with free Wi-Fi. Don't you guys usually do something about stuff like this? We try to handle 1, maybe 2 apocalypses a week. Yeah, Transia is one of the made-up Eastern European nations. Because they make up a bunch of Eastern European nations. In order for, plot to happen over there. I think Transia and Latveria are fake. Latveria is the country that Doom runs. He's like president of an entire country out there somewhere that's made up or whatever. Because Latveria isn't real,
Hunter, please come to the forge
but
at your earliest
Latvia is real.
Again, that's Hunter
Transylvania,
Thank you. Strange out.
Transylvania real. Transia made up. Latvia real. Latveria made up. So they're just changing actual Eastern European names to make them fantasy, I guess. Which is weird when most of these take place in literally just New York. So, you know.
The goddess of order approves.
Don't know why it matters. If we can just do New York. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. I'm sorry, that's part of a quest called Victims of the Witch Trials? Yeah, Latveria is a good one. Transia might be pushing it a little bit, but like... I don't know. Given the state of things, I'm willing to take any opportunity I can to make a trans joke, you know? Chicken mushroom. If I can look someone dead in the eyes and say, yeah, my character comes from the kingdom of Transia, I'm a Transian, 100% I'm going to use that. Y'all should see our flag. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us a possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Oh, it's actually just hot death the character. Hey, man. It's gonna be a bunch of magical bullshit all over this place I'm gonna have to solve. Witch hazel. Chicken mushroom. I won't lie, I'm a little worried about all the mushrooms. I can make that. I just need Fusro jump. Wheel of Fortune. Domino is on the Wheel of Fortune. Huh! Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. Ah! Hi, Lyra. Burrito Supreme.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, well, that's it for me, chat. Good night. We're gonna see if I can do a thing real quick. If I can't, that's okay. It's to be expected. Are these the consequences of my actions, chat? Yep. Yep, that's it. That's the consequences of my actions. Okay. Turns out those that they do have I did take actions and they did have consequences. I chose not to go get a new water thing, and I am indeed out of water. Good luck with workies today, Lyra. Let's see. I think we opened a door over... Ooh, chicken mushroom. Over here? To the Whispering Wood.
She does not see it happening.
I will need a bomb.
This looks like a fairy ring.
This does? Two of 6. The air rod.
Elemental rods.
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a cult of rolling thunderclouds, which emit small bursts of light from time to time. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below the water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. Namor? Really? I think the problem I have with that is that the Hermit is supposed to represent finding answers within oneself. Yes, Namor often secludes himself into solitude. He's never found anything by doing that. He's never improved as a person by locking himself off. It's always been a mistake every time he's done that. You should have put Iron Fist in there. Iron Fist is someone who locked himself away from the world for 10 years, and he grew as a person because of it. New Haven discovered. The Peaceful Trail. There are numerous Haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a Haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with the hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven over the course of the game. What? Each Haven can be used once, and each character can only visit one Haven. Huh. Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, New Hampshire. I didn't pronounce any of that correctly, and I apologize. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I would train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Three witch hazels. I am stuck. Oh, the map is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Can I fast travel? I'm over here somewhere. Can I? You cannot fast travel right now. Well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna have to decide to let me fast travel, because I'm well and truly stuck on a tree. Okay, okay. Tree stuck! It loaded me in the same place, but not attached to the tree, so that's good. I see that card. Little wolfspan. Magic altar. Justice. She proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. Yeah, the lawyer hero probably makes for a good justice card. Man, this map is fucked. Fuck, dude. There's so much shit back here. Why not She-Hulk? She's literally a lawyer. There's only like 2 lawyer heroes, and I don't think Daredevil represents justice. She's not cringe, Cat. You're cringe. Okay, I think we're good back here. The Babbling Valley. I just live in the water now because there's no jump button. Someone did leave a whole ass study back here in the middle of the woods for no reason. Behold! If we have Ghost Rider, we have to have Ghost Rider's ride. That's all there is to it. You cannot have Robbie Reyes and not have the fucking car. It's a requirement. They're attached. So yes, even in our secret wizard house, we have to have a garage because Robbie Reyes works here. I have to get Fusro Bomb first.
Blessings of the goddess.
Ah, Hell Portal. You've collected an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the arcane chest scattered around the abbey and its grounds. Pond. The Deserted Void. It's really just a forest path a couple feet away from our house. That my bedroom is through that window. Like, come on, the Deserted Void. You know what? I bet you this is where Wanda absolutely brutalized whatever her name is, Agatha. Okay, that's the gate we went in earlier. The woods. Door!
Oster smiles upon me.
Dreamer's Descent. Wicker construct. Symbolic totems, crudely constructed to honor the elder gods. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Foraging Quarterly Recipe Book. Full of tips and tricks, the Quarterly is a must-have for any foraging enthusiast. Delivery fees apply. Strength tonic, common gift.
Ah, I see.
They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that just doesn't go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did.
Interesting. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. What is this?
A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
This rubble looks loose.
We're the tribe.
The goddess must be busy. Curious.
Small headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Cleo, cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. The grassy overlook. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious, the way she looks at me sometimes. I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. That seems like a nice place, huh? This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Notes on hedge magic. One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Moderate attack essence. Iron oak charm.
This is which sign?
Which sign? Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here for this spot for a reason. And praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Hiram Shaw. No, not worm sign, witch sign. There were no Salem worm trials.
The goddess of order approves.
There could have been. You're so right. 'Twas I that was the fool. There should have been Salem worm trials. Where am I? Jesus Crimble. I'm halfway to Albuquerque by now.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
This doll was for my mother, before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again, running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are just memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah here. Everything feels okay. Illustrated mycology. A mycology book for cat. Regents. Masterworks. Collections. Strength, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, Death, the Star, the Moon, the Sun, the Hermit. Would you believe Moon Knight is the Moon card, cat? Goblet. I have all the materials for that. I just don't know how to craft yet. I'm assuming they'll tell me when it's time. I'd be offended if you weren't. Me too. Okay, that's that. And then this is that. Okay, so there's not a menu I'm, like, missing. Well, I sure have seen enough of this one tile everywhere. There's another one. They're all the same. Purple. Maybe.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
I don't know, man. Looks like some rocks to me. Witch hazels. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There's a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow, I don't know. Agatha tells me this is a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. Ooh, Cabo, you might be right.
I need to find the next moon seal.
This is the wrong one. So it is a word of power, but we don't have it yet, because we need to do them in order or something. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Rare arcane chest. You know what? Yeah, why not? Look for arcane chests in the Abbeygrounds that like the arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously open chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. What? They reset? Do the keys reset? Where am I supposed to farm keys? I'm so confused. I feel like this game has two games in it. A mobile game that expects you to check in daily, and an actual, real, linear, campaign-based game. And I'm only ever being shown one of them at a time. But they both exist in here, and I don't know how to access both of them. The High Priestess, Jean Grey, stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. I am so legitimately confused. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Press F to pay respects.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, that's gotta be like a word of power, like rebuilds broken structures or something, because I keep seeing it on damaged bridges.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Oh, a witch from the Salem Coven? People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock, sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Yeah, that is pretty much what the entire experience of this game has been so far, Jan. Just Hunter going dolt, 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 dolt through the fucking woods. The Coven. What is it they say? It's like Radak Cthulhu Ftagan? I remember Cthulhu Ftagan. I don't remember the first half, though.
That is something.
That is something. Sure is something, big guy. You can identify objects in the physical world.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Ooh. At least one of the team members making this game really wanted... That is something. He got a little bit of Kronk energy to him. He a little bit himbo. A little stupid, check. He built different, check. Look at the size of this man. He built. Okay, we found 2 of the evil glowy eye shrine people. What else was... Picture frame. All that. By the way, taking pictures off of frames costs money. Cosmetics cost money. Mechanical actual upgrades cost money. Changing my pants costs money. There's a put on fresh pair of pants daily button. It costs money. We do not yet have a way to farm money. Money is limited so far.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
So that, I really like that line. I'm not like the world's biggest Robbie Reyes fan or anything like that. Like, I like Ghost Rider, but like, an average amount. But like, it's pretty good. Eventually I'll have to talk to Dr. Weird. I will talk to Dr. Weird. Gems.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Peace.
Hang on, chat. There is a loose hair that is haunting me. It's like there's a single hair that like keeps escaping from my headset, and so I keep sweeping it back over and over and over again, and so eventually I've gotten tired of it and I just grabbed it and pulled that one hair, and now there's another one, and I've done this twice now.
The garlic won't do much good against Hydra.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
So I don't have any way to level or farm cards. I have a training option, but I'm not allowed to do it. That might be because I'm in main quest right now. Maybe we have to get to a point where we're not in quest, because like...
You look pretty fresh.
Thanks, Nico. That was actually somehow a compliment. I actually am gonna go check the back here real quick. So some things are definitely respawning. We do still have whatever the fuck that is. Yo, did they just dig you up? Cause you looking pretty fresh. Yeah. No, Cat, what you missed in the first stream of this game was in fact them digging up my tomb, finding my body, and waking me up. That is in fact how the game starts. It was only a couple of days ago that they dug me out of my grave. I've been buried for 300 years. Yeah, no, they literally, that was the whole bit that they did.
Intriguing.
Once they dug me out of my grave.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
This game is a little budget, and some of the animations are canned. So they put a character in a default pose and then don't move them manually. They're just default posing. And so he's got the yip yap hand as like when he reads a book, that's how he holds his hand. So they just don't move it whenever he has a book in his hand because they're just using the default pose.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Holy Flame, damage an enemy or restore 32 health. Damage and taunt enemy in a line, chain 2. Holy Flame, I think. That's kind of rad. Don't get me wrong. I love Robert Downey Jr. as Tony Stark. He's great. I think that he does a brilliant job. I do think his Iron Man might be my favorite Iron Man. That does not mean I dislike comic book Iron Man. Good old Freddie Mercury Iron Man, it's a good look. He looks like his dad does in the comics. And it's so funny because they found a dude who looks just like his dad does in the comics to make his dad in the movies. But then RDJ does not look like him or his dad. So it's really funny how accurately they did his dad and how freeform they were with him himself. It's very funny. But that's what I like about this dude is he looks exactly like his dad does. And I like that. He's got his dad's fucking facial hair. It's great. So edit deck. We pull out... Oh, heal is 48. Holy Flame is only 32. And also... You can only have 4 attacks in your deck? And it's an attack. I don't think it replaces quick or slash, honestly. I might salvage you. I won't lie. I might salvage you. I might hold on to you. Maybe there'll be a use for you. I don't have any gamma coils.
Hello.
Yo, Mr. Stark, you want to go on a date?
Desperately need to get into this crate.
Ominous Hydra tech.
Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give
I don't know that I like Cumberbund as much as Classic Strange at all.
Look forward to seeing what you
RDJ, I think, is my favorite Iron Man.
Hunter.
Cumberbund is not my favorite Strange. I like the wacky, eccentric Strange that they do in the comics. I like this Strange, who's just something else.
What have you brought me today?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use and ability governing an upgrade. Yeah, Grandpappy Strange is a good way to describe him. Look at the shit-eating grin they put on his face, though.
That'll be all she wrote. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's
Robert E. Lee Strange.
Unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that the sound of
he's a Nazi who thought that Faust was a he was like, oh, the only reason that the Faustian bargain didn't pay off is that he wasn't strong enough. But I'm strong. I'm built different. So if I make a deal with a demon, it'll totally work out correctly. So he changed his name to Faustus. Because he thought it was a good idea. Which, hear me out, Kat. Hear me out. To Marvel's credit, making a Nazi and having them change their name to Faustus because they think Faust is an inspirational story is mind-bogglingly accurate. Because those motherfuckers really are out here being like, we want to rename the National Guard to Stormtroopers. Like, that's like actually what they're doing in the real world right now. So to Marvel's credit, weirdly prescient of them. They have the Nazis' number down to a T. Hydra is unbelievably accurate to modern-day Nazis. It's so funny. For years, decades, we thought they were hamming up the whole Nazi thing. We get it. The comic book Golden Age happened as a result of post-war anti-Nazi propaganda and Cold War anti-Russian propaganda. And so obviously we have to make the Russians look really stupid and we have to make the Nazis look really ridiculous. It's what we have to do. And we made fun of them for Hydra for decades because we were like, look, Nazis were crazy people and they did a lot of awful things. But like, you just make them so stupid sometimes. Look at some of the dumb shit Red Skull does and you're just like, come on. Like, come on. No. If 2025 has taught me anything, it's that Hydra was so on point it's not funny. That's straight up Apollo's Ball of Prophecy levels. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Duration 1 day, level 1. Requirement, complete a mission with Doctor Strange. Reward, item bench.
Remind me again why you haven't
Single-use
taken this
combat
so far.
items.
This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Also, it's a Zen thing, then. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
By the way, 2 of my favorite heroes to pair together. These 2 are exceedingly funny together because they are literal opposites and they're also the exact same person. They have the exact same personality, but they're total opposites, and I love it. They have such good energy together. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right. But to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. Self-learning AI workstation, running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Ooh, that's actually really good. Complete 3 missions with Blade. As a master of 13 different martial arts and counting, Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat, but even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Training dummy shove, yard schematic, spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Interesting. Let's do this one.
Started right away.
No artifacts, no gamma coils.
Got a sec to spare?
I feel like I'm probably still in the tutorial for this game, if I'm honest. Hey, Robbie!
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man,
Just a few days ago.
sometimes when
3
I have
centuries
crap to
ago.
work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Robbie, you destroyed a Sumerian sofa! No, but really, Sparky?
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
You know how it is with sofas. More importantly, I know how it is with Robbie.
I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ghost Rider, now available for combat missions.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
There you are, boy!
The time for punishment is here.
Yo, look at his fucking skull!
Nice
I
get
do
some
like
fresh air.
Ghost Rider.
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Heroes may only spar once every 4 days. Costs 14 credit, reward trading XP, hero reward, friendship bonus, and combat bonus for Ghost Rider.
Maybe you should be the
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh, it's not even a cutscene. That's just the interaction. Okay. All right. Okay.
See you around.
I got all excited. Won't even let us fight him.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Mirror table.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find Ileana. Do you have a hint on where she might be?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Something about Wanda. I'm gonna go check the dead void or whatever it was called. It's not Agatha's statue. Not the void. Worth a guess. Can I see her on the map? So, you know, a little bit cheeky. Everyone's got dialogue. I guess I'll go talk to everyone and see if anyone knows where she is. Maybe that's what they want me to do.
I usually just wing it out there.
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Tony Stark used to be the Ultra...
Oh, well, I figured out where she is, so I don't have any dialogue for anyone else.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft.
Thank you for the care package.
She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Put that accursed thing down.
That is no child's book, whose focus for one...
That's not at all what the dialogue looked like.
Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger.
All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
What a bizarre set of interactions.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
So hypothetically, because it says New York City at the top and then has a number of missions, hypothetically we get other locations besides New York, and hypothetically there are not just story missions but also procedural missions that we can do so that we can grind. Hypothetically. And I can't bench Danvers. Nope. Okay. We're still getting hit with tutorials, so... Probably like 12 hours into the game, they can still be explaining basic mechanics to us.
So what is stopping me?
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Okay. Certain enemies grant powerful cards when KO'd. Interesting. Vigilant. Counter. Quick thinking. Fast.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Good work, Kat. You did it. You nailed it. To be fair, Mephistopheles is not exactly the easiest name. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. Unlimited vulnerable. Delay the helicopter's departure for 1 turn. It only has 84 HP. I bet you I could just kill it. Not quite. Discard your hand? Robbie, buddy. What are we doing here, buddy? That's a brutal card play, bud. Last thing I need right now is a heal. Knee strike. I could have you... You're... default. You're attacking me. I could... let's see. Quick slash. Knockback. Hypothetically, can I hit anyone with you? I can knock you into him. It's also quick, so it's so that's free.
Hail that.
Card play refunded. Heroism. We can bench heal for a turn. It doesn't quite kill him, but it does a lot of damage to him. What does he have? 22? I did see that. You can't vote unless you've actually watched the movies. Truly, how much it says about the Academy that they've only just now made a rule that you actually have to have seen the fucking movies to vote in the category.
Not bad.
That kills. If I could get you... I might be able to reposition her to hit him into that other guy. It is 2. Hellride is funny. But I want to pop heal before I do that. Because that's not going to kill him. It's going to leave him with 1 HP! I might... Fist of Radiance, take him out, get his card, activate his card. Okay. So... Oh, interesting. It's kind of in a bad spot, but... That's funny. Okay. Okay, you are gonna go to here, I think. So that you can Fist of Radiance on him. No! He's just out of range. I can't do that. I can just kill you, but I can't knock you into anything, can I? Oh. They're just not grouped up enough for it. But that's the only way I can kill him this turn, and I want his card. Whatever.
Let's do it. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
There are probably better uses of the turn, but whatever. Immune to knockback, immune to taunt, berserk, strengthened, weak, stun, and bind. Immune to bleed, corrupted, and lifesteal, cannot be targeted by heroic combos. But vulnerable on you. I am out of card plays, however, I am also out of heroism. Cool. That's okay then.
Engaging target.
Try that again.
Ooh, put vulnerable on her. I have multiple stacks of counter. You are a dumb bitch.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Okay.
You know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Chain 2. He did say, I'm going to slice you open like a fucking watermelon. Oh my god, you buffoon.
Behold the light's gift.
I need the heroism.
The advantage is mine.
Cycle Hellride, because I can only use one of them. Cycle Proton Beam. Fuck! It's not what I want. Drain Soul.
Has chosen you.
Behold!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, I have one card play left. You're, however, quick, so... You do Quick Slash here.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Refund card play. Then...
Tracking movement.
I don't think I can get all three of them. I can do that. It's so much damage, though, and he's a generic anyway. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
It's your time.
Let's fucking go, baby! Oh, it never gets old, chat.
Match your strength.
Honestly, we're probably good.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, the fact that it leaves the skid marks feels pretty sweet, actually.
That hurt. Support units on the move.
Okay, what does the situation look like?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
I got it. Increased chance to create a drop. Create a... You create a giant hell portal? Sure enough, make portal to hell is just one of his cards. Okay, delay chopper. Gate to hell. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Gate to hell. That's just a thing I can do. Chain 3. It does use all of that. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. %91% chance to fall immediately into hell. 91% chance he plummets into hell. It is tempting. Oh, I don't have the cards for it. Because that's going to discard something. I just know it's going to discard Drain Soul, and I gotta do something about this. I'm sorry.
That was something.
Out of card plays. I thought I had more. Well.
For Hydra. For victory.
That is okay.
Punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother.
Force knockback in any direction, and I take 17 damage. Oof. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is put Hellmouth over here. Oh yeah, we're great. We're doing great. Man, I really do want to get rid of him. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. It sucks here. I don't have the heroism for it. Slash has knockback. 95% chance to kill. I'll take it. Straight to hell! Okay, blow up the helicopter, please.
One more time. I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Okay.
Get out of there.
They are really whooping her ass, actually. I have heals. I'm not worried.
You are not ready for me.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra cabal, obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Actually, please do not.
Actually, please, do not. Just stop speaking to me. Can I...
Here we go.
Step ahead. Go binary. Move here. Proton beam. Goodbye.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying
So
attention before,
Robbie is
they are now.
really funny.
Count on it.
Increased challenge and reward in combat. New difficulty unlocked. Cool. Mission finished. Finished in 5 turns. Difficulty normal. Plus 75 gloss. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Hunter,
Feeling a chill, Magic?
you could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You seem... I'm sure you're very normal about Dr. Faustus, Cat.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
It looked like Sabretooth, and I believe Ileana was an X-Man, so it would make sense she would know Sabretooth.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
-1 friendship. When you're already at 0, it can't go lower. There's no penalty, baby. It says I unlocked one. Oh, a palette swap. It's alright. I like it better than the default outfit, but not enough to spend literally all of my gloss on it. I'm gonna wait and see if maybe we can get a better one. Yeah. Okay, at the very least, I don't have a bunch of crates in my house anymore, or in my room anymore. Can I pet the dog? Only sometimes. Ileana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Yet. Weird, I saw a strange light out my window. We were the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll? No way, Captain Marvel's in soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just witchy things. Nerd. Blade just going, nerd, is so good, actually. Blade, nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with hashtag Blade facts. Incredible. When you think about it, if there's a ghost wandering around, it does make sense Robbie would see it. Nico, we don't have any keys. Nothing is weird here. Yeah, that's still her X-Man outfit. I'm not crazy. A few heroes are available to hang out with the Hunter in the Commons Room. Engage in hangout. Grow the Hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Hunter.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your phone.
Can I do upgrades? Nope, the boys aren't at the forge. Okay. Nerd!
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
Okay, we've got Stark and Strange.
Hey, Hunter.
Robbie and
what did the
Carol.
Hydra agent say? Nothing.
Reyes, you might have won me over with that one. That was pretty good.
Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does.
It might have to be Robbie, I'm not gonna lie.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of him, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
We're gonna do a hangout with Robbie today. Deep conversation. XP gains. Fishing. Oh! Oh, well, it's over, isn't it? Why are there even other options? We can take Robbie Reyes fishing. Kat, is it a good game or is it a good game? You can pet the dog, you can take him fishing. It's a good game. You can pet the dog and take your boyfriend fishing. I don't know what more you want.
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
As soon as this is over, we shall street race.
All right. First thing, we hit a junkyard for parts. We are going to put together a real monster on the road.
You do not want to use the Hell Ride?
Nah, it's no fun if you win every time. Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
Alright, we're going street racing with Robbie Reyes later. Smorch. I kiss him. Smorch.
It's good to have you around again.
Oh, the library door is shut. Well.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet.
But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What just happened?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
Yeah, I
It
don't
isn't
get
up
it.
to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve.
What is going
When that
on?
happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
I am truly and honestly baffled by what's going on here. I feel as though they have done absolutely none of the world building required to be pulling the stuff they're pulling. Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hands. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior, clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experience sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me had faced the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with a means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is rightfully mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk. Thought to embody the unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to stand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and the Surfer's board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place. Such is the will of doom. My research led me to believe the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There's much to explore here in Old Salem. As she falters, open the book and offer unto her the knowledge of things remembered. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we'll be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world, or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. Harold, they're lesbians! Oh my goodness gracious! Nix! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Squid, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. You could not have picked a better moment to raid in than that exact second that you chose. Harold, they're lesbians! Look, I didn't know you were raiding in. You didn't know what I was about to be talking about. Welcome in. How was Hollow Knight? Oh no! I said lesbians and they all showed up. Shit, we're surrounded, cat. Double lesbians. Ah! Thank you for the care packages. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my Undersea Tea House of the Squid Easy. If you've come from either raid, Raiders and streamers alike, if you need to raid and run, if you've got to go get some sleep, go and get some food, go and get something to drink, don't even worry about it. We love raiding and running here. We respect it hugely. You go take care of what you've got to take care of. Not even worried about it. If you're going to be sticking around, we are currently trying our best to enjoy Marvel whatever. Midnight Suns has been a lot of good and a couple of not as good. The gameplay is really fantastic, and I really love the characters for the most part, but there's some kind of weird subplot going on in the background with the Hunter and their family, and I don't get it, and I don't think it's good, and I'm not sure what they're doing with that. But everything else about the game I'm really enjoying, so I hope you all will enjoy it with us if you decide to stick around. We did get to take Robbie Reyes fishing, so that was cool. And apparently there are lesbians. We have canon lesbians. That's what we're reading right here. This is a lesbian note. So, let's see. It was good, but a little frustrating. I think Hollow Knight is a very good game that is very fun, but I think they spend a lot of time trying to make it difficult by just making fights that aren't fun. A lot of the bosses in Hollow Knight and a lot of the missions in Hollow Knight are kind of just bad. The overall experience of the game is great, but sometimes it just kicks you in the dick because it feels like it. Which it didn't need to do, but it did it anyway. It wanted so much to be Dark Soulsy. It wanted to be dark, and it wanted to be hard, and it wanted to be difficult, and I think occasionally it tries to do that for no other purpose than to be hard. Meanwhile, Alan Wake 2, we almost played Control today. But the thing is, I haven't played Control in like 2 years, so if I start Control again, I'm going to restart it from scratch. So I decided to focus on games I'm like already working on and put Control a little bit further onto the back burner. So I played Control, I loved Control, and then I put it down and didn't ever go back to it because I wanted to play it on stream, but stream is busy, so please go and sleep, Rar. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Sweet dreams. And yes, you two both rated in right as I read this note, which is my character's adoptive mom talking about her lesbian girlfriend that she's in love with. So I read the note and said, Harold, they're lesbians, and then both of you rated in, which was just serendipity at its finest, so. I can give it a small credit for lesbians, but unfortunately, I think that they're probably going to screw up the lesbians. So the lesbians in question are witches, and they're supposed to be witches in, like, the good way, which isn't hard to do in Marvel, but they might end up making them witches in the bad way. So this is the ghost of one of the lesbians, who's just here talking to us, and even though she is a totally normal spirit who can appear and disappear at will, she is completely avoiding the other lesbian who is still alive and refusing to grieve because her sister, not a lesbian, is an evil demon that wants to consume the world, and she's really focused on that, so she's not worried about her lesbian that died, because she's really dealing with the whole sister thing. And so instead of giving her closure, the ghost lesbian is just avoiding her and trying to help me unlock some kind of evil dark power that the living lesbian locked away in our secret village in the town of Salem, Massachusetts. We're technically in a void space near Salem, Massachusetts right now. I feel like there's a lot of good lesbian representation waiting to happen right here, and I don't feel comfortable thinking that this team is going to pull it off. I think this team is going to drop the ball by the end of this game. That's my concern, is I see a lot of potential here, and I'm really worried it's not going to be realized. But we have to play through to the end to find out, so. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of An Win as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself, best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Whatever any of that means. Okay, I think we've read all the books. It's a great piece, actually. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
She already did. You just got yelled at.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Hey, Charlie. I don't know, fam. My dog keeps doing errands for her. If my dog trusts her, she can't be evil. That's... Like, yes, my dog is a hellhound, but my dog is a good girl. She wouldn't lead me astray. So if my dog trusts her, I trust her. I don't know what else to tell you.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
What is it?
Hocus pocus.
Okay. I was gonna make a joke, which is like,
You have
Is it?
lost your touch, dear.
It's
Words may be simple.
froth and
These
foam.
glints won't appear for just anyone.
Water, froth and foam, something like that. That was the joke I was going for. It's a Final Fantasy XIV reference.
Elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The ghost just lives in the library now. Well, that's gotta be water.
The old magic still holds.
That has to be air.
What was Wanda up to here?
That looks like fire.
Only one more to go.
And we have no idea where the last one is. Iridium. Ruse. Exploring the undergrounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you are ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. That is a very odd and suspicious line of dialogue. Exploring is optional. It can be done without regards to the main story. There's just something ominous about the way that's phrased. Hellbred, epic whole head prop, shield agent palette. Let's see. I know there's a bunch of commons around here. Oh, cool. While you're inside the building, the map zooms in, so you can't see the outside for no discernible reason, rather than just being the same fucking map. Like, there are rare chests on the map, so we might as well open those first with our keys, especially if the chests reset. We want to prioritize the more valuable ones first, I think. That makes sense, right?
That is something.
That is something. Feels like we should have access to it, right? Like, it's weird that we have 3 out of 4. We've found one door that we can't interact with, which really makes me wonder. Like, I feel like I'm probably missing something there. So I guess we could explore and see if we could find it. Hey, Cat, you know what this is? This is my tomb. This is where I was buried. This is where they dug me up at. Yeah, it's called Hunter's Folly. I'm Hunter. The old lady, she's my aunt and she's the woman who raised me. She's been tending these flowers outside my grave for 300 years. I'm just up and about. It feels like there's... Like, if these are optional, then it feels like there should be parts that we can unlock now. I'm gonna go see if she's in the library, if she has hints for me. You might.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
You can take care package out
of that work.
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Never a dull moment.
You said something
In a
earlier
world full of
about
mysteries,
the blood.
They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible, but even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows, but we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
The Moon Seals.
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood.
Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
You have given me absolutely nothing, but thank you. Alright, I guess we'll wander the wilderness. Let's see. Surely, right?
Must not be her purview. Curious.
The goddess disagrees.
Obviously need whatever that one is.
I need to find the next moon seal.
The gods are fickle.
Okay, so that probably opens a lot of shit, but it appears as though it's not the next one in the sequence, and we apparently have to find them in the right order. So does it require the next word of power, Cat? Only open. Let's go ahead and do that. 'Cause then that may lead me to where the next moon rune is. At my crypt, okay. Let me go there and take a look around and see what I can see.
Noble Oster guides my hand. An elemental rod. I should take this
Like
back
it,
to
moss
the
cover
altar.
most of the stone's earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo plants springing from it. Yeah, see? This is where they buried me. Ominous, isn't it? To see one's own tomb. Dude, my coffin is sick.
There, finished.
moon seal?
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves.
Ah, so this is the thing we needed for that.
I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Would have worked out fine if I had just noticed that my coffin needed a
woken you up to
stone.
Save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
My map pointing me to bed? No, Agatha back in the library again. She's gonna keep having new dialogue the more we explore. Might be fine if exploration was paced by the main story, but it's not. I'm not about to just derail here. I need to find out what happens next. Hi, card! Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Cloak and dagger as temperance. It's gonna be like, you should be level 30 to attempt this gate. Oh my god, she's so much dialogue.
I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Me
And I should
rethink
make an
my
attempt while
approach?
I'm here.
Never.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
That is so many mechanics for something that only happens like 3 times in this game. Yeah, there you go. Recommended player level 8. Why don't we wait on that one a bit? I don't. Maybe we come back on that one. Maybe they're not totally regardless of story progression after all. Maybe exploration is a little gated, huh? Maybe a little gate. Just, you know, for laughs. It's a little gate. A little leveling is a treat. We'll progress the main story a tiny bit, you know, just for fun. Just for giggles. Oyster mushrooms.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Need something, dear?
I see you found one of the elemental rods. We're done with that quest entirely, girl. Time for bed. Eepy beepus. Ah, piss, now I'm having visions.
Can that really be you?
Hey, Mom.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
Family to me.
Okay, research. Which says new, but doesn't let me select any of them right now. Unknown hero, threat, or menace. There's a new danger in our fine city, and as so often happens, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG of 2 suspected spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel seen sneaking around a rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? The truth, which I will conveniently not mention. I do really appreciate J. Jonah Jameson spelling out JPEG. Stopped back at the shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh. Thought that was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Breaking! A mysterious boom in an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blatko, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is! So about hashtag Astounding Spider-Man. Are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put a little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Yo, what's good, Robbie?
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
Remember, this is not movie Venom. This is fucked up shithead Eddie. A whole ass face. Delicious. Mine now. Pet the dog.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. Feeling good today, girl? Come along, Charlie.
Charlie can follow you as you explore the Abbey. When near something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl.
Wait here, girl.
Thank you for the care package, Risa. I know! This man is 300 years old, but he still knows how to talk to a dog. Oh, chat, do I have to eat food in order to sustain life functions? Ah, well, Autumn hit me with the dehydrate, so... I guess that answers that question. We'll do a 3-minute ad break. I'll go and pee. I will set up the oven to preheat, and then I'll throw a pizza in it in a little bit. Unfortunate, but I will go and obtain nutrients. Let me run the 3 minutes of ads so that everyone can get up, stretch their legs, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in just a minute with more Marvel beat 'em up, whatever. Marvel XCOM Simulator or something. We need, you know, Bonnie's chest game? What's the squid equivalent of that? What's the squid equivalent of that? The issue is it's really easy for me to think of the squid easy and be like, oh, where to put fucking slots. Words on stream kinda doesn't work because so the first problem that you have, Kat, is that it's got to be something that only shows up in chat, something text-based, so that people who are in ads can still play it. You know what I mean? I could put up words on stream, but if someone got hit with an ad, they wouldn't be able to play, is the issue. So it doesn't work good for an ad break thing, because it's only interactable by people who are subbed. Gotta guess the ticket price to win it. It just puts an item in the... It, like, lists an item in the chat, and then you have to guess how much it randomly assigns a value to it, and if anyone gets the right price, they just win it. Oh, I wonder if I could set something up like that. It would be kind of like Bonnie's. The problem is, either people would start to... You know what I was kind of thinking about, Kat? Have you ever been in someone's chat that does one of those, what are they called? The Pokemon. You know the Pokemon that you can play in people's chat where it's like, this Pokemon shows up. And then you can throw a ball and try to catch it or whatever? Yeah. So I was thinking, what would be a version of that that's like a bot that can just every so often it just says something in chat, and then gives chat a chance to interact with it. I think I could set up an economy module to have something give people a point whenever they do like a daily check-in or whenever they do a command. And so the thing would be like, type exclamation mark whatever right now to win 100 points, and anyone who does it within 10 seconds gets a thing. I mean, the fishing one isn't a terrible choice either, because you can do that while an ad is running. You can't see the fish on screen, but that is something that people can like participate in. So it's not a bad choice. We could set something like that up. I don't know what it's called. If I wanted to know the name, I could just DM Callie, because she'd know. Alright, hang on. So yesterday I had one of these brick oven pizzas. We could make a... You know what you're... No, hold on. You're cooking and you don't even know it. You're cooking and you don't even know it, Kat. The mic audio is probably fucked because I'm... in my, my head is in my freezer. How's it sound now? Cat. It's a crane machine. A Squid Easy themed fishing minigame is just, we just need a crane game. I could do that. I could make that happen. I'm gonna work on a crane game. I'm gonna work on a crane game, and then I'm also gonna work on shoot. Some kind of like the Pokemon thing. I don't know what you'll be collecting. We'll work on it. We're working on those. Kat, if you're free, go into the workshop and type up a note. Uragra is also good, but Yeg. Type up a note and say crane game instead of fishing mini. You know what? Actually, I'll type it up because if. Let's go here. Let's go workshop. Okay. What are we gonna say? Okay. And then I'm gonna pin those messages, and then that way those are in my head, and I can work on those later. Okay, thank you, Kat. Yeah, no, we're cooking with this. Anyway, Riza, hopefully my mic quality is better. I won't lie, my mic sucks, and I know my microphone sucks, and I know I gotta get a new mic. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually think that my mic quality is one of the reasons I've stagnated. I literally think I have a hard time building followers because my audio quality is that bad. I legit believe that's part of the problem. So yeah, I do want to get a better mic. That is on the to-do list. And then also on the to-do list is, as we just discussed, doing some kind of mini game that people can play while ads are running. So that people have a reason to tune in, basically. Okay. Ad break should be well and truly over, yep. So I wanted to go here and see if I could trigger a new research. At least one of you is in here.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Thank you, Autumn. Avengers don't have the best track record with autonomous, self-learning AI, but at this point, if it gives us an advantage on the battlefield, we use it. End of story. Okay. Truth Serum. Looking for a little more raw horsepower out of Central, so she called in a favor from distant. When I say distant, look, these things aren't exactly plug and play, so a little research might be in order first. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Hydra enemies can be interrogated?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
So it's...
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
Sorry, the boys are flirting and I just...
Glad you're amused.
I know! Same head, Cat. I'm like, no, hold up! The DILFs are flirting right now and I'm kind of into it. Shit, I didn't think I shipped these two, but I kind of do now, Jesus. No, Hydra enemies can be interrogated. What you are telling me is that this is literally XCOM, and I'm literally supposed to put Nazis into the Zap chamber to dissect them the way you do aliens at XCOM. Constructing upgrades is essential for success, expanding the Night Sun's capabilities in the ambient and on the battlefield. Yeah, let's do research. Let's go ahead and do supernatural fabrication, because I can get that started right now. Let's look at forge upgrades. For 50 credits, we can do a foundry.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Cool. Okay, gamma coil analysis.
Okay, what's up?
Give me the coil.
This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
New ability cards. Forceful knockback. Hunter abilities can be from one of 3 branches, light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present in the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. Last sight. On KO, gain concealed. I can be invisible. And I get to pick 2 of them. One step ahead is okay. Drain Soul is good, but I do have 2 of them. That's gonna kind of be the problem, right? Is why would I want... Oh, because I think I can upgrade them. Drain Soul is fantastic. So we're gonna do this.
Always a pleasure.
And then... Yeah, so... Let me go see if I can do this. Yadada. It's over this way. No. It's not that Nazis don't have souls. It's that they aren't using them. Nazis trade souls like currency, because in a lot of ways, they're basically just less cool demons. They steal the souls out of everyone who signs up. It's kind of like a pyramid scheme for souls. The people on the top have all the souls of the people underneath them, right? So I'm just taking their soul currency for me because I'm going to use it better. Daily sparring. Choose partner. We do know we're going to field Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
What do you mean he gives me an arcane key?
My lucky day.
Oh, that's just the reward for today. Okay.
I'm up for a challenge. Just remember the there are no rules.
Kat, if you ever want to watch Blade, hit me up. I've never seen the Blade movie, and it's supposedly really good.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Full combo, gain 1 soul. What? Gain 1 soul.
Later. See you around.
Thanks, Blade.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of superheroes is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition and study, not fire and fury. Train like you fight, with furious intent. No quarter, no mercy. Rewards 30% chance of injuring Iron Man. We fucking kill Stark. Jesus. 24 credit, or increases the chance. Permanent critical chance and a new ability in exchange for a 30% injury chance. Yeah, indeed. That's like, I was like, oh ha, we love stupid dichotomy choices. This is just straight up Frostpunk ass shit. This is, do we feed the children to the salt mine? Break your arm, it'll be funny. He'll be fine. Plus 10 crit chance. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Holy shit, it paid off.
If you can be careful, time to take it to the next level.
Redraw to add nearby enemies, gain 2 marked? Oh! So you... So, if you redraw this card, it marks nearby enemies. Okay. Yeah.
Peace.
The training level has increased. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training level. Marvel and Caretaker have a dialogue. And I also have a key so we can open this common chest real fast. I have 2 keys. Credits. Is there one over near my quarters? Open Sesame. Combat item. Select a hero to taunt an enemy for free. Okay. 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 I mean, that's a really good attack. For a slash? I think it's a dark type. It is a dark type. My heals are light types. And my whips are dark types. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. There is so much going on in this game. Taunts you for free. I kind of like how he still sort of looks like, he just looks too much like a dude. Like, this is just straight up a dad. And I kind of like that this Hunter tee kind of makes him feel like a hero on break, if that makes sense. That's just a guy, right? Button. Kind of like the headband, actually. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, is the thing. Oh, no! Why is this here? That's a lot. It's a lot to unpack. Oh, I kind of like the steel look. It's got the benefit of being more palatable than the pure white. I don't care for the red. I kind of like this one. Also, it's named after one of the regulars in chat. It's called Steel Wind. Hang on. Is it time, chat? The oven is preheated, chat. We're putting the pizza in the oven, chat. We're doing a science experiment tonight, chat. Oh. My headset just disconnected from my computer, chat. If you're wondering why my audio quality has gone down. My headset is having trouble staying connected. Pizza, pizza. So, there's a brand I get. I'm going to tell you the brand is Red Baron. Their freezer pizzas are pretty good for the price point, is the thing. Like, legitimately, a solid freezer pizza. Hello? The audio just cut out. I assume my headset is gone. Put that here. Oh, maybe the audio just cut out. The music was done with me. Anyway. Yeah, they're really good for their price. Yeah, the like not pizza, like the other stuff that they make. Oh, we'll say like gimmicky pizza items, if that makes sense. Usually really good. Pretty much anything that's on their list of like not just a freezer pizza, but it's like a handheld pizza or it's a garlic bread that's got a pizza stuff on it. Any of that stuff, generally good. But their pizzas are great. Here's the thing. My local store has two types of pizzas from them. Classic and brick oven. I don't know what the difference is. I keep doing this thing where I buy one of each and then tell myself I'm going to try them both and decide which one I like more, and then I don't pay attention when I actually eat the damn things. Yesterday I paid a lot of attention to what I had for dinner. Tonight I'm having a different one, and we're going to pay a lot of attention to how the crust turns out, and we're going to see which one we like more. So that's tonight's science experiment. We're going to find out if I like it more. I am going to go ahead and spend all of my money on a nice shirt. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, there's Hellbread, cat. Oh, I love that my beard goes through the fucking mask. That's so bad. I would have to shave to put that one on. You liked Iridium? Where was Iridium? Iridium's not bad. If you want the, like, classic hero vibe, we can get Iridium. I kind of like having it. I do not have the money for it right now, but we can do that later. Thank you, bottom. Yeah, oven's preheated. Gotta go throw the pizza in there. Okay, we have spent all of our money. How do we have yet another thing to upgrade?
No pain, no gain.
Oh, that's right. Because I benched one of my slashes, I now have an extra slash. Ooh. If I keep last sight,
Caretaker said
we can upgrade slash to have forceful knockback.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
If they impact another unit or object, if they pass through or impact another unit, double distance and impact damage. Okay. That seems worth it. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of a mask for a combat one. It just feels hero-y, and that is kind of the point to me, so...
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
No, you haven't.
We are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of...
Have Venom and Spider-Man been fighting for 4 straight days?
The trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
I think that's what I'm supposed to be... I think that's what I'm supposed to be taking away from this, is that Spider-Man and Venom have been fighting for 4 days straight.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's
Yeah, he never makes
twisted
things
little
easy.
minds. I'm ready when you are.
More tutorials! We're still in tutorial mode, Cat! We're at hour 9 of gameplay, and we're in a tutorial. Still. Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at her central workstation, revealing ops that certain individuals can undertake to gain rewards.
Let's crunch the numbers. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use.
Hero
Check out
ops
the available
grant powerful
hero ops listed
hero-specific
on
rewards.
Central.
Heroes assigned to an ops will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the ops completes. Yeah, V Hell's Kitchen. Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but if he's smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York City, we have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance if we have to narrow down the search, so send a hero to meet with the devil of Hell's Kitchen. He'll be invaluable in tracking down the Hydra trucks, if he's willing to help.
But we all know what we signed up for.
Cat, you know who the devil of Hell's Kitchen is. I mean, you've already said Gordon Ramsay. You've already made the joke. It's Daredevil. Hell's Kitchen is a district in New York City. And it's the district that Gordon Ramsay, god damn it. It's the district that Daredevil works in. Well, congrats, you were funny.
I think I can handle that.
Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
The Abbey is now yours to explore. Check out your objectives on the map to see what is available. What do you mean it's now mine to... I've twice been told it's mine to explore. Stop tutorializing!
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
The Kree are very funny. Do you want to know my favorite joke about the Kree, Cat? It's really good. The Kree have this funny arc with Deadpool. All of my favorite Marvel bits are Deadpool bits. You should already know this about me by now. The Kree come to Earth, and they're like, we're just going to invade and kill everyone. And they start in some small town in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, USA, in like Kansas or something. And they're like, we're going to start from here, and we're going to spread out from here, because, like, New York is too busy. There's too many heroes there. We'll start from out here. And Bruce Banner is in the area for no reason, and they accidentally abduct him. And he goes Hulk, and he starts killing all of them. And they do some science on him, and they're like, okay, we can't stop Hulk because he keeps regenerating, and so we can't kill him. But if we could do what Hulk can do, we would be able to overcome him, and we would become super strong. So because the Kree produce a bunch of copies of people, they're like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Hulk's DNA, we're gonna put it in a Kree, we're gonna see what happens. They do that, the Kree dies. Hulk's DNA is not stable. You can't copy the Hulk. But the Kree are smart. They're like, someone on Earth has to have already figured this out. So they scanned the planet for other people with Hulk DNA. And they find a few matches, but one of those matches is Deadpool. Because in an earlier comic, Deadpool stole some of Hulk's DNA to stabilize his own mutant power. So Deadpool does have a bit of Hulk's DNA. He used the same process by which he gave himself by which they originally gave him some of Wolverine's DNA. So Deadpool's now part Wolverine, part Hulk. So the Kree go, and they're like, perfect, we'll copy Deadpool's genetic code and make a bunch of Deadpool Kree clones. And they do that. And they unleash their army. And Hulk is losing to the Deadpool clones because he can't kill them. And Deadpool fights to the Kree ship, and he gets on the Kree ship, and he's like, so y'all stole my DNA and you just copied it. Like, you just copied me, right? And the Kree said, no, that's ridiculous. You have cancer. You have flaws. You have faults in your body. We edited those out. And Deadpool goes, oh, so you're going to lose then? And the Kree go, what do you mean we're going to lose? And Deadpool says, I shouldn't be alive. I have 2 different regenerative factors at work in my body at all times. They produce more tissue than the human body needs to survive. They should, by all rights, turn me into a giant tumor blob and then explode me. But they don't, because the cancer in my body is so advanced that it dissolves my tissues at the same rate, creating stability. If you made a bunch of clones of me and didn't include any cancer, they're all about to explode. And then all of the clones just blow up. They just fucking explode because their body produces too many cells. And that's how Deadpool stopped a Kree invasion. They exploded because they copied his DNA. But they only copied the good parts. They didn't copy the bad parts. And Deadpool literally just looks into the eyes of the person reading the comic and says, remember, you aren't just your strengths. You're your weaknesses too. Your faults make you who you are. And that's the entire Kree invasion. Deadpool gets a fucking, like, little moralizing moment at the expense of an entire Kree invasion force. This is one of my favorite bits. So when I think Kree, I think about the time Deadpool defeated an entire fleet by doing nothing. They did it to themselves.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron.
Luigi wins by doing nothing.
A Kree soldier known as
Deadpool does that.
Responsible for what happened and took me under his wing.
I'm not gonna lie, Deadpool does that a lot, actually.
Right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
If you were wondering where the actual Captain Marvel does fall in the power chart, above Thor, below Hulk, which is pretty damn high up there in terms of just raw firepower.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do.
I won't lie. I think I don't know enough about Marvel to say
I never doubt his commitment.
what her
Banner used to fight like cats
weakness
and
is. I'm sure she's got them.
And I can't think of
But it's
anyone
like,
better to deal with a mystical
Hulk,
enemy
you know
than
what
Doctor
Hulk's
Strange.
weakness is.
He's a little out of
Thor,
sorts
you know
right
what
now
Thor's
with being
weakness
pushed
is.
out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Iron Man, you know what Iron Man's weakness is. Without the suit, he's nothing. Like a lot of other heroes, especially the high-powered heroes like Hulk and Thor, they have a really explicit weakness. Hulk does not have control. He has to give up control to get more power. Thor is at the whim of the hammer. He's got to behave or else the hammer turns the power off. He's only so powerful if he doesn't have the hammer. So, like, Captain Marvel really doesn't seem to have that kind of thing working against her.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics.
I don't think Captain
I'll
America
work with
needs an
anyone who gets
explicit
the job
weakness
done.
because at the end of the
I don't
day,
care what team they're from.
he's not one of the heavy hitters. He's a lower power tier than the Hulk or Odin or something like that. So, like, Sorry, Thor. So, like, it doesn't matter as much that he doesn't have an explicit weakness.
And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
I'm sure Marvel does. I'm sure she's got a kryptonite, but I don't... Honestly, the best part is, like, Captain's superhuman strength and speed and regeneration are, like, nice, but the main reason that you want him on your team is legitimately his leadership. It is legitimately as a cheerleader. He is the world's greatest cheerleader. People are just more willing to fight bad guys when Captain America is there with them. It is insane how much he motivates people. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued anytime. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror tape. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. General missions. Spider-Mans. That's literally the name of the mission. Spider-Mans. Woohoo! Let me... Okay. Delete this. Close this. Close this. Open this. Go to my chat. Hopefully it loads my chat. Cool, it loaded my chat. Turn off the oven. Remove the pizza from the oven. Let's see how she cooked. Alright, the classic crust cooked a little bit darker. That's definitely the perfect amount of crispiness. I could probably do this one a couple minutes shorter than the other one, if I wanted to. And then we're going to wait maybe 5-10 minutes, so we'll do a mission, and then I'll slice it, see how it slices. The brick oven cut real nice. Like, that, the pizza cutter went through that thing. Oh no, my pizza cutter's probably dirty. Hang on. I might have to wash my pizza cutter. Sorry, chat. Oh, I do. Oh. The pizza cutter went... Oh my god, my headset cutting out. Right fucking through the brick oven. No effort. We're gonna see. This guy might be a little bit harder. Yes, thank you for the care package. I ran to the kitchen and left my phone so I can't see chat. Carol Danvers is in charge while I'm gone. Okay. Pizza cutter is at least clean. It will dry. If I need to wipe it off with a paper towel, that's fine. But it should be dry by the time I go to cut pizza. The cutter. You gotta check those things before you go to cook, right? Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Okay, my instinct, of course, is to do some general missions, but I won't lie. I really want to go see Spider-Man. Thank you, Autumn. What do you think? Do a couple of spin-off missions for resources real quick, or should we go try to rescue Spoderman? Cat's already thinking Spoderman. Alright, Spoderman it is. Spider-Man is a required hero. Makes sense.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Damn, Spidey, you have really fucked up the city, haven't you? Alright, Doctor Strange is our lowest level, so we can field him today. I don't actually want to equip the focus lens. I have no choice but to equip the focus lens. Maybe it won't get used if I don't use it. No combo cards, no difficulties. Sure, why not? Let's see how it goes. Alright, Strange, we gotta go save the spider.
We must contain this quickly before Lilith's corruption spreads to others.
I saw so many angry faces the last time I was there. It may be too late.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid that was just a typical New Yorker.
I'd offer to take Venom on a ride to the upper mesosphere, but somehow I don't think that would solve our problem.
Yeah, the Warlock bitch-off was really funny. Where did you learn your magic, Demo Khan?
The Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Magic has no taste.
Venom is taken to the rooftops.
Also, they have to have beef, right? Because mutants are West Coast and Spider-Man's obviously East Coast, so they've got to have beef.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
Imagine having beef with Spider-Man. Literally the least beefable hero on the planet.
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squash your face.
Hydra Bob! Oh my god, it's Hydra Bob!
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend.
He's one of...
No job's perfect.
Deadpool kidnaps him from a Hydra facility and he becomes Deadpool's sidekick for like an entire season. Hydra Bob becomes Deadpool's sidekick because Deadpool kidnapped him from a Hydra facility. And we just call him Hydra Bob. I don't even think Bob is his real name. I think that's just what Deadpool calls him. I am in shock. He isn't even a D-lister, Cap. He's an F-lister. He is such a background joke character. I had no idea he was going to be in here. I don't even know if he's been in any media other than just the one Deadpool comic. Maybe he has a bigger presence than I know, but he didn't even know they were Nazis. He just heard they had a good dental plan and he signed on. He didn't know they were Nazis when he joined. Rescue civilian card. Rescue trapped civilians. Generate heroism to use the rescue civilian card. Watch out for objects thrown by Venom. Fallen Venom is hurling objects at the heroes. Any heroes inside the target area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use move or abilities to reposition heroes to avoid damage. Knock enemies into the target area to turn the tables on them. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase or decrease the heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for their base cost when heroism is scarce, or with a lot of heroism for maximum value. Quick thinking, fast. You have an equipped combat item. Use R2 to access and use your equipped combat items. Items are free, so they can be used whenever you are in trouble. Okay.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Shit. Oh, that attack is going to also do a lot of damage. Okay. So, Chain Strike can easily... Can you do, like, that?
Here we go again.
Oh, does that not...
That's the spirit.
I misread that card, but that's okay. It gets you where you need to be. Damages melee attackers when block is greater than 0. I don't like discard a random card. Can I can shoot you into the... That'll turn off your shield. That won't turn off your shield, but it'll hit another dude. But if I throw you in there... I bet you that's just going to do more damage anyway. I don't have any cards for your boy Strange, so... Strange is just gonna have to live his best life, I guess. Whip is currently 0 heroism, so it's free. They're all my cards. I am gonna whip you. And I'm gonna whip you into that.
Your time has come.
Because that was insane. We love that. That's great.
Something.
Now, can I target Strange? Oh, I don't have the heroism to use that card. And I'm out of card plays. Okay. That's okay. If I target you, I can move him. He'll be fine, but it means I can't use any of my other moves. So we're gonna do this, and that's fine.
You have earned this. Hail that.
So that's the end of that, but that's okay. Because I still haven't used my move, so we move Strange to this location. Hail this, pan scrap. That really is his dialogue.
Is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Watch that one.
I might not.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
This won't end well.
That felt good. This game feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. I still have 2 redraws. I ain't done shit.
Never surrender for Hydra.
slow isn't great. Dazed, also not good.
Arm Alpha moving to reinforce.
That is in fact what he was throwing. Daze wears off after a number of other actions are taken. Okay.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Fallen Venom will injure the civilian at the end of the turn. Use Rescue Civilian this turn to save them.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Knockback and quick, which means that if I can... You're a 1 HP dude. So if I hit you... Yeah, right? You're a 1 HP dude? You're a 1 HP dude. So if I hit and kill you... Or you... Because it's quick, it should... I hit him into him, it refunds the card, I get a heroism.
I saw a move like that once. Centuries.
Card play refunded. On KO gain concealed. I don't really want concealed right now. I don't need to heal, so I think I'm gonna gain 6 heroism. And then rescue civilian. Gain 6 heroism. Daze removed. Rescue civilian.
Everybody gets one. This one's for you.
Take that KO, which puts Spider-Man out of the way of danger. And then, if I can get rid of you, so Spider-Man doesn't fucking die. I do have the heroism to... Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, that's so sad. It's so close. Look how close this is to killing. Damn it. Apply 2 weak and it's enhanced. Honestly, probably is actually my best bet though.
A doctor and a powerful wizard.
Out of heroism, out of card plays. Yes, thank you, Venom.
We serve until the end. I'll head.
That's okay. It didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, he's a healer.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Enemy area attacks will go off the end of the turn. Use mover ability. Knock enemies into area. Explodes for 8 damage at the start of next turn. Immune to taunt.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Let's see. If target will be KO'd, chained to another target. could KO you, chain to you for the damage and the 1 heroism.
Coming at you. Hydra didn't train you.
I still have 1 card play. That's not what I want to do. Can I... Surely that doesn't work, right? Give hero cards in your hand plus 6 damage until played or discarded. It's not bad. Who's coming for Spider-Man? You're going for Strange. You're a healer. So, I think we're okay here. There's nothing to target over there. I think... Oh... I'm gonna have to move Strange, or else Strange is cooked. Which sucks. And then... I might just... Oh, this sucks. I do not have the cards I need. Okay. Strange. Get out of the way. That has to happen.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Last sight. Because I have the card play.
It's all coming back to me.
End turn. Does he not explode if he gets killed? I guess he doesn't explode if he gets killed. Well, that's on me. I set myself up for that one. It was funny. We're gonna have to get rid of that man.
Lieutenant's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! He might be able to hear us. I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
I'm gonna pop rescue civilian immediately. And get that civvy out of the way.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
I can probably just use my move to get out of here. Everyone is targeting me, which sucks. If I kick you... I can kick you into him. Which, because it's quick, should refund.
Not bad.
Card play refunded.
Not bad.
Okay. Agamotto's Gaze. +2 heroism. 1 card play the next turn. Redraw the last 2 attacks. Gives me quick kick back. I can't kick you into anything. But I can move over here. Oh, it doesn't kill! It never kills! If I do that, it saves me a move. If I do that, it saves me a move. Because I can move. Which means that we can take Spidey. We move Spidey here. We quick kick this man into that man. He dies. I refund the card. I grab whip. I move out of the circle, grab this man, and kill the healer with him. No more healer.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
I don't have anything else I can do here. That's okay. That was a good. It was a good play. It was a good turn. Good turn. Good turn. Okay, he's gonna hit slow on somebody. Which is fine. We have so many card plays. Oh, baby, I gotta use Thwip.
Chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing. I'm on it.
Thwip.
Impressive.
Draw 2 cards and gain 1 fast, Lamau. Beat the absolute shit out of this man. Oh, doesn't do any damage. Spider Sense. I mean, we have 2 cards left. Recycle you. Knockback. Recycle you. Yeah, now we're talking, baby! Kill this man!
Now that was something.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
Okay, we still have to beat Venom. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. Oh god, there's still more dudes here too.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Okay, I'm gonna go, while they dialogue, I'm gonna go cut my pizza.
You took everything from a Spider-Man, and now we will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
We're you know, it makes sense, chat. We're in New York. It's Spider-Man versus Venom, the iconic New York matchup. Me making a pizza in the middle of this fight, it just makes sense. Really, when you think about it. That's not so bad. That cut's okay. Come on, buddy. Right through the middle. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't cut as smooth. Kind of scooting around a lot on my little pizza tray.
I'd like to see Faustus fight these guys.
What did he say? I missed it. Beating major dots out of your hand like beating a horse. Cat, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh, chat. I'm fighting for my life over here. The pizza's scooting around on the damn tray. The headset keeps cutting out. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to cut this thing? Jeez Louise.
3 pancreases, 3 livers, 6 kidneys. So generous of you.
That's a good dialogue line. I don't care what anybody says. That right there, that was a good dialogue line. Oh my god. We're not gonna cut this. Alright, it's decided. The classic crust pizza sucks balls. I can't cut it. There's no give in this thing. I'd like to see Faustus fight these. Okay. Venom Brother, we need those. Okay, I apologize. It'll be easy to go get extra slices when I'm done with these.
A buffet of human meat, all for us.
Alright, let's see what we got here. If someone is targeting Spidey, they have to go. Because Spider-Man got the shit kicked out of him earlier. Heads in a pile, bodies in a pile. We watched the Venom movie recently, chat. As you can tell, we enjoyed ourselves a lot. Thank you, Autumn.
Try this on for size. Right, feeling it. Take that.
Okay, bind Venom.
Interesting tactic.
And then...
A moment.
It's possible you hate the Avengers. That's very fair, honestly.
You are within our reach.
I am most definitely not within your reach. So he gets 2 actions. So... Ow!
As it turns out, you're within his reach.
Hey,
Follow Spider-Man's lead here.
do you see that poster in the background?
Yeah. It
says this Khonshu?
I recommend giving him a wide berth.
That's the god of the moon that gave Moon Knight his powers. The moon god of ancient Egypt, Khonshu. Spider-Man is cooked. That's it. Spider-Man's cooked. I can't do anything about that anymore.
Me. Anyway, congrats on actually being within his reach, you idiot.
I was binding him. He lost his first turn. He got his second turn. The second turn was the unfortunate one. I can just kill you. I can just kill you. You can just die. It's fine.
Even for Hydra.
Chain Strike can kill you and then damage you some?
Oh, he has so much HP.
I know. We're... Oh, no, 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 no! Spider-Man!
And I'm good.
Okay, it didn't break. Because I can move you over here.
There is nowhere to run.
And then I can use my heroism to do that.
So that'll do beefy amount.
Yeah, environmentals are good. That did count as a melee attack, so I got symbioted. That is my fault. I didn't think that would count as a melee. So that is on me. You're not in range of that yet.
If we were lucky, Venom would now target Hunter instead.
He might.
He won't.
His attacks are random, and I can't know what they are until the turn happens. I think there's legitimately a good chance that Spider-Man just fucking dies, and there's actually nothing I can do to fix that.
Such is life.
I can kick him, which gives him symbiote skin, and then that's all I can do with my turn. And then we just have to hope he doesn't target Spider-Man. Bad news, he targeted Spider-Man. Oh god! Spider-Man is dead.
He has, in fact, eaten Spider-Man's brains. As promised.
Oh no! I'm not gonna make it. I'm fucking not going to make it. You have to give me better cards than this! Oh!
Oh, okay.
Get up!
And they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
There's no way that leaves you with 1 HP. There's just no way that leaves you with 1 HP.
That's
I'm
so sad.
so legitimately mad. I'm gonna throw you into your own venom, which should free the hunter. And because it killed the venom, it does refund the card play, and it did 6 damage. So now you die to the axe, you stupid sack of shit.
Go home and eat tater tots, Eddie.
Go home and eat your tater tots. No! No, 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 no! You can't tell me he's got an extra life! You can't! You can't tell me he gets to get back up after that!
Spider-Man gets some extra lives, why not Venom?
Oh, we're cooked! God, I'm so cooked! It's so Jover! Do I have a move left? Spider-Man, go over here, please. And then do a quick kick here.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
I can't target him.
That's because he's not technically back up yet.
I just lose, I guess. He's just gonna kill me. No one has any HP. They keep... There's one character on this field who has a counter and who has a heal ability, and no one targets him. And I'm so mad about it. I also can't bind him either. Okay. Agamotto's gaze.
This should aid me in my fight.
Infirm.
Alright, get back up, Eddie.
Please tell me standing up is his entire turn, though. Oh god, he has all his HP back!
No.
Save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop.
Okay, let's mitigate that.
Put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Girl, we are trying. If I push him over here and then move Spider-Man, I can kick him into the explosive barrel, which would be funny.
And it might do the hell of damage.
I have no other good cards. We do that, and then we thwip him to put bind on him.
Watch
So that he loses a turn.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Okay, Spidey, go over.
Just Spider-Man.
I know. Why can't Spider-Man
kiss.
move? Why can Spider-Man not move? Thank you.
You smell delicious.
It's not good damage. We're so cooked. It's so Jover. Alright, with him.
Interesting tactic.
At least stall him just a little bit.
Quick, hit him with more things! Just keep slamming objects into his squishy little head!
Soon we eat.
Oh god. Ow! My spinal column.
We haven't quite.
It's fine. At least it wasn't Spider-Man.
Stop spawning dudes!
We sense your fear.
I can't win this.
We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
You have got to stop giving me these cards, dude. Those are not useful right now.
Oh, the lights dim. The advantage is mine.
Okay. Spider-Man, just come over here. Kick him into Eddie. That's one fewer goon.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Hard play refunded. Recycle Blessing of the Vishanti. I have too much heroism. I need something to spend it on. Recycle Blessing of the Vishanti. Oh, I can almost... Is that... That's at least quick, so...
Let's give it a go.
Ooh, I like it.
You've
Ooh,
broken
I
his spine.
it. Correct, and he was a Nazi, so he deserved it. If I kick you into that...
No fair hitting back.
There's not much I can do about that. I am all out of options. I do have one option. I can force him to target me.
And you didn't want the focusing lens?
I didn't realize he was gonna kick my balls in.
God willing, he only had that one revive.
If he's got a second one, I'm cooked. There's just no way.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
First you die.
Gift.
My team comp isn't good for this. I need Blade or Iron Man here.
Well, we weren't really expecting to have to fight Venom twice.
I mean, I was, yeah, but I just didn't expect him to be this fucking hard.
They have trapped me.
There's no way. He gets new dudes every single turn.
You think it's because you killed both of them, or is it just a thing that happens?
I'm scared to find out.
Like, maybe if you leave one alive, that he doesn't get more.
It's not a bad play. You're too far away for anyone to hit you, aren't you? What's the range on that? Yeah, that's like, that range, even if I move Spider-Man to be over here, I don't think I can I might be able to kick Eddie into that to free the Hunter. If I can kick Eddie into that to free Hunter, I can slash him into a goon, wind a goon to kill a goon automatically. So let's take this, because that's quick, so we refund that.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I'm going to go ahead and axe you. That should be okay. I just have to cope with that. Spider-Man is gonna move here real quick. I don't want an ability, I want to move. Thank you. Nice move animation. God, the animations of this game are so fucking good. We can't reach! I can kick him into Strange and kill them both.
Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just...
I know, I'm going to.
If we have to break Strange's ribs, it's fine.
And let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Okay, he only had the one up. We're okay. We did it. Nobody even died except that one time Spider-Man kinda died. Hard play refunded. Suck my balls. Refund these nuts, G. I won't lie. Normally,
Fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable. Oh, he's not
You can't say that.
unstoppable, just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Ah, yield feedback loop.
it works well on Venom. Spider-Man, that's such a move. Oh my god.
Please, his ears. Fucking leaves.
We didn't even stop him. He got away.
Exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry.
Oh, bye, Spidey.
I know a safe place.
Me when I'm coming upstairs. I think I'll pass out now.
Normally when I beat the tar out of a mission rating, suck my balls. Heroes knocked out. Finished in 11 turns. A little help here? Listen.
Girl help!
Normally, when there's a cutscene at the end of a boss fight where I kick a boss's ass to the curb, and they're like, here's a cutscene of the boss beating the shit out of you and you barely clearing, it pisses me off, right? Like, it makes me mad when a game just assumes that a boss fight went poorly for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was fair. Yeah, going into the fight and watching Venom, like, clobbering people even after I've reduced his HP to 0 in-game, it felt earned, because that was hard. That took work, actually, to clear that. And even then, I didn't do a very good job. Spider-Man fucking died.
I think mayhaps before the next story mission, we get a little level sensitivity.
Look, it's early game. This is gonna happen. There's only so much grinding we can do. But that was so much harder than my other missions. The old 1-2.
Spider-Man.
How goes the death of Spider-Man? He'll be alright. He got better.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your
He has a
feet.
card. He has a card that lets him get up for free 3 times, which might be difficulty based.
Done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Doctor Strange is tending to him in the barracks.
Doctor Strange is our healer.
Check up on him. Make
Yeah.
our new guest feel welcome.
Anyway, hi, Dead Man. I am having way too much fun with this game. I'm legit impressed by how fun the gameplay is. I'm not even a strategy guy. I don't generally like games like this, but I'm having too much fun with it.
This game is why I took a step back and said, maybe I don't hate Marvel. I just hate the Avengers.
Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
Oh yeah, what kind of kids clubs we got going here?
I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically.
Oh, the kids club of the
and
Esoteric Mystical Order, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritism.
Elaborate name.
The emo kids.
Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few.
No!
Spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
That was in fact intentional.
And I are
I hate it
really
here.
a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Yeah, girl, give it to us.
Me? I don't know, extra-dimensional, mystical something or other. That sounds interesting. Like, maybe they aren't going to be lame kids club, and then she's like, the emo kids. And I went, oh no, Kat was right. They are kids clubs. I'm sorry, what?
Meow. Idiot.
You know, because it's a black cat, and we're in Salem, and we are witches, I can't even be certain that this is a bug or not, and that's what pisses me off the most.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
It was in fact a
It's
bug.
important.
The cat is supposed to be on the ground.
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here. Go on, I'll wait.
So, about the spell that brought you
Anyway,
back to life,
I hope you've been well,
it
Dead
worked
Man.
better than expected,
Good to
but
see you.
There are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the
Something
abridged
these
version,
last
ask
weeks,
Magic.
but recovering.
And
I'm
when
glad
you're
you
ready to begin the
are
ritual, let me
overcoming,
know.
my friend. If you need my help for anything, just let me know. We are here to support you.
Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Hunter.
Now quick, what's the name of her cheek piercings?
What?
Of what, exactly?
There's a specific name for that location of piercing.
The Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So,
It's the
ritual-
Dahlia piercing.
Regarding your resurrection.
Did you? Was I being quizzed? I'm trying to read Doctor Strange's dialogue right now, Cap. He's gonna meticulously reunite my corpus with my animus.
Oh, okay.
I have to be dealing with meticulously reuniting my corpus with my animus. I can't be doing quizzes on piercing types right now. If anyone understands Dead Man, especially this time of year, it's me. Late April, early May is a really, really hard time for me, so I get you. We are always here if you need to talk or hang out or anything.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from our reality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time.
Stephen, the ritual.
I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
I shall stare these cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
I the fucking chance me gave me up to 0. I punished myself enough. That's a spirit. It's rough. In that game, you will come face to face with a legendary American singer, songwriter, and dancer. I will not spoil who, but you will know them when you see them. A true veritable icon. During a quest with them, you will get an opportunity to dance against them. This is not, technically, a scripted loss. You're gonna need to treat it like a scripted loss. Don't try to win. It's not worth it. The agony, the suffering, there's no reward for winning that. Don't do it.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So
yeah, you do have to win all the other ones, and some of the other ones are
Zapping, chanting, and
just insanely frustrating.
I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
There's always a chance you might explode.
Strange, have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
You can't tell me you don't love the cast of this game, Cap.
I can't tell you that, because I do like them.
Good advice for Ogden. It was, hope the AI pities you. It kind of is. I've seen one of the dance ones. I do have a little bit of advice about the dance fights. I also have advice about Shakedown, because there is a cheese strat. It doesn't work early game, but late game there's a way to guarantee a victory over him. My advice with the dances: only the super secret dance against the optional American music star. Only that one requires any number of bonus combos to really beat. If you hit every single note, you will beat basically everyone else. Because your score is wildly based on your streak rather than the number of extra moves you add in. So it is always more important to maintain your streak than it is to add extra moves. I don't see a lot of guides mentioning this, but if you completely ignore the extra moves and just go to the next location and keep your streak going, that will beat basically every character. I know that's easier said than done, but that's about the only advice I have for dancing. Mostly because most guides, when you look them up, just don't mention that your streak is worth so much more than your combo. Yeah, early game, you mostly avoid Mr. Shakedown, especially if you're on higher difficulties. On my Legend playthrough, I don't think Mr. Shakedown was killable until endgame. He just scales too fast for you. But there's a weapon you can craft with Majima as soon as you get weapon crafting. I think it's called the slime gun. For no discernible reason, it can one-shot Mr. Shakedown on nearly any difficulty, casually. Yeah, Ogita, for no discernible reason, the later dance battles, I think all of them kind of have this problem. He's just the worst. Which is the classic, he actually just does a series of moves and gets a score, and that score is therefore randomly generated. And he has a variance of several thousand points. So if you do a perfect run, and he does a perfect run, you get dumpstered. But sometimes you'll have a mediocre run, and he'll just decide not to participate, and you'll win. It's very frustrating.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
She's told me 6 times not to explode. Should I be worried about exploding? Thank you for the care package on him.
Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
You know, I didn't think I was going to like magic at first, but she's growing on me, Cat.
First part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lily.
He is the jokes.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I knew I was going to like Nico. I knew I was going to like Robbie. I knew I was going to like Blade. I didn't think I'd like magic. I knew I'd be annoyed by Doctor Strange. I am. They went really hard on Thesaurus Strange in this one, who is not my favorite version of Strange, but it's kind of okay because it's fun to play. Thesaurus Strange is fun to play off of specifically Stark. So, because Tony is here, I'm kind of okay with Thesaurus Strange. I did around 30 attempts of Ogita before I breezed through 2 CP because of him. Yeah.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You know what I need to do? I've been planning this for a while. I want to recreate Kamurocho, building for building, in City Skylines.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next
Ingredients.
Healy! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, my hair is everywhere. Hang on. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy! Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Tell me all about what you were up to today. Makers and crafting could be any number of things, and I would love to hear about it. If you have time to talk, if you need to raid and run, Keely or any of your lovely raiders, do it. Get you some food, get you some sleep, get you a shower, whatever you gotta do. No worries. We're gonna be here playing some Marvel for at least a little bit longer. Welcome in, Bull and Keely and Autumn and Siege. Crocheting a Totoro bag for Mama Kitsune,
Early
who's
lunch for
visiting this
council.
weekend. Well, it's wonderful. I hope you have been... Oh. I hope I'm having a good time with it. Sorry, my mic cuts out whenever I'm in the kitchen. Was I at 666? That's okay. I've been balancing between 666 and 670 for a long ass time, so thank you for the follow, Siege. Yeah, we only recently dropped back down to 666. We've been at 669 for a while, actually. Okay. Well, I hope you have a lovely weekend with Mama Kitsune. Very, very exciting. Oh, she has a heal. She has a lifesteal that can heal a random ally. Which is great, actually. Picking up from the train station on Saturday. Very exciting. I hope you have a wonderful time. Hunter. Y'all watching that cowboy movie again? They are.
You know how it is with the boys.
Man, Ram Ranch is the only movie we ever watch in this house.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Oh, hang on, I have to pet the dog.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just
Man, the Hunter had 2 gay moms.
How interesting can that be?
Yeah, why do you think he is the way
Cauldron
he
was
is?
always churning with some concoction in the old days.
He was also abandoned by his other mom because she was straight.
Possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A
Yeah, Robbie may have
fire-breathing
mentioned
demon,
something.
No less, blazing as hot as the flames of
Oh,
hell itself.
the 2 boyfriends talk about it all the
Fortunately,
time.
I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
What was the camera sitting in that was putting that particle effect? There it is. I was like, the camera's sitting in an essence.
I was wondering why shit was on fire for a second there.
Because the camera was directly below a collectible that had spawned in at the wrong place.
Hey, well, I can't believe we have to go find the Balrog.
We have to sneak up behind the Balrog.
Curious.
Yeah, this is the That's the science room. That's the magic room.
If only you could build a nice little wall between them so that Stark and Strange didn't have to look at each other.
No, it's better this way. If you have the opportunity to put two DILFs in a room and trap them together so that they have no choice but to flirt, like, you take that opportunity, you know what I'm saying?
This must be the
Well,
tunnel entrance
obviously.
Agatha spoke of.
Hello.
This must be an ember from the
Hi, Liera, welcome in, thank you for the raid. No, they'll flirt.
They have done nothing but flirt. The fact that they haven't kissed yet is shocking.
Fighting and flirting are literally the exact same thing. It is based entirely on your perspective. You know what? This is closer. Yeah, you're perfectly on time, Liera. Don't even worry about it. You got here right when the raid did.
The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the
toasty.
cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's Cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards. Alright. Time to be a witch.
It's fine if we blow up the library a little bit.
Select a hero, they recover 33% of maximum health. Select a hero, they gain block equal to their offense for each enemy targeting them. That requires Deadly Nightshade, which I do not have. Those are skill essences. Need more moonflowers and death caps. A random common gift with some chicken mushroom and some witch hazel. Pallet Steel Wind. Well, shit, didn't I already buy that?
Yes, that's the one we have equipped.
Damn it.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Oh! That's for Robbie, apparently.
Oh.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
I have a couple of healing salves.
Hmm?
I've been charting celestial movements past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, we gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing timelines, we began to pick up disturbances with the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the Nine Lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. I feel like the people who made this game really wanted to make a fantasy game and not a superhero game. I know some superheroes are very fantasy themed, but at the same time, it's just like, Wundagore Everbloom. Well, either way.
Congratulations on your success in New York.
He really took a beating from Venom, huh? Let's hope Steven can work some medical magic. Doesn't sit right when homegrown heroes get hurt like that.
I think I'm supposed to visit Strange in the barracks, right?
Come to see how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest. I'm pleased that we were able to return the favor for Spider-Man. He's a good egg.
We'll leave him to rest then. I also require sleep, as I also got the tar kicked out of me today. We'll see. How long's the Abbey been haunted? What do you mean? The Abbey's old, but there aren't any ghosts here. Did anyone hear a shriek? That was me. What happened? Tony was walking while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. You see, this is why I don't engage with her. Hey everyone, be sure to welcome your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns. For real, go say hi if you haven't already. He took a big risk for us and got tossed around by some creepy pudding monster. Maybe later. You know I'm on Superlink, right? Yes, we would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man. Thanks. Try to stay out of your way. Lucky for all of you, I think three-dimensionally. But there are so many more. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. What's up with the caretaker? I just passed her in the kitchen. She was chopping carrots like they were a pack of moloids. Don't look at me. I've been working on the Hellride all day. I was working out my frustrations on some new kind of hellhound. Who did what to who now? Hold on, Eric. Magic? You didn't ask her about Wanda again, did you? I asked, she deflected. I asked again, she murdered carrots. I thought we talked about this. You talked, I acted. Wanda belongs here. Must not turn her away. What happened to Agatha was not her fault. No one's to blame here. Believe me, I'd know. This is going to take time, not hellfire, to make right. Oyster mushroom, wolfsbane, skill essence. Do you like trinkets? Bring these to the next meeting, or to me before the next meeting. Or do not. I do not care. Way of the Fang, we need to complete a mission with Blade. Complete a mission with Spider-Man, we need to be level 2. We don't have either of those. Nico's got blood for blood. Is an attack. Apply stun, 1 mark, 1 vulnerable, or 1 weak. Selected at random. Apply stun is just nuts on an attack card, actually. And it even does damage, so that's great. Apply 2 blood magic. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the next turn. Deal some damage. I'm going to switch that for blood for blood.
I think I'm go sleepus.
You go sleepus beepus.
It's 1 a.m. I still no feel good.
Okay, Cabo, go sleepus beepus.
Oh, way.
Oh, way. Okay. There's a couch in here. Need a couch in here for sure. The curtains, we gotta get those curtains in here. Yeah. Much better. Alright, bet.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
I do not think you need to change a thing, including your voice.
Easy for you to say. You ooze demon hunter coolness. I'm just some guy in some spider-themed tights.
It was not I who drove off the venom creature. You are a powerful demon hunter in your own right.
You really think so?
I know so. I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
I am sure
Hello,
you made the
Alucard.
proper decision on your own.
Thank you for the alert. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, the proper decision? You mean I tell you who I am?
I do not want to pressure you one way or the other.
Boy, we barely know each other and you're already playing the mind games. I'd love to get you in a room with Mysterio.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
New ability, hero op completed, gamma coil to research. Alright, let's go collect the hero op.
I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-day scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Alright.
Everything by the numbers.
Proton Beam Plus.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions of the Abbey. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the Hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns, so share the warmth. Wild. No ops available.
Bye.
Okay.
Heads up, Hunter.
Compliment.
Your energy blasts are quite fearsome.
I think you are pretty special too.
Alright. So if that did what I think it did, it gave me an upgraded Proton Beam. It gave me a Proton Beam Plus. So we swap out our old Proton Beam. We put Proton Beam Plus in there. And then we can just go and get the other Proton Beam Plus and have both of them upgraded.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Adds 51 to the selection. I don't think I'm gonna bother anyway. Who's our training partner today? Let's do Iron Man.
A couple of things. Good stuff. Modeling simulation.
Environment attacks deal plus 50% damage. So is that...
Alright then.
That goes on that bar there. So I guess we just... Upgradable abilities, multi-target damage, squad support. Tech Avenger. Iron Man can do it all. Area damage, direct damage, squad support, and defense. He must consume redraws to do it, however, making the squad less flexible as a result. Okay.
Practice keeps the rotator cuffs limber.
Well, looky who it is.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Okay. No reason to talk to everybody. I have 2 things there. Help hero. Dr. Strange looks up as you approach. I have a question, Hunter. The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it can grant unlimited power to whoever wears it. What would you do with it? Is anyone pure enough to wield such power? I think not.
Thanks, Hunter.
10% crit chance.
I just hope this is what you were expecting.
Times of great challenge call for great sacrifice. Like sharing my workspace with a hyperactive egomaniac, for example. Cosmic inspiration. Hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary quality combat items. So we need to run a mission with Blade. And we need to get research level 2. Those are our priorities right now. Forge upgrades. I do have the money to purchase that, which lets me make combat items.
Hey, Hunter.
We have gamma coil.
This never gets old. What do you think?
Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. It's not bad. I don't think I'm going to use that, though. Winds of Watum. Chain Strike is good. I don't know.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Hakamoto's Gaze is useful, and I do like it. I'm just really curious what upgrades about it. You're already knockback quick. You might get damage if I upgrade you. Or you might generate more heroism. I want to see what Agamotto's Gaze is going to do. And Chain Strike is just one of Spider-Man's best abilities, so yeah. Combat item slot 2.
Farewell.
Use the item bench. Item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items for the heroes. Combat items give powerful effects when used in combat, and they do not cost a card play. We can craft more of those, which is useful because those were good. Select a hero to cure. Gain 1 redraw. Draw 2 cards. Gain 1 move. Very strong. I don't have a good way to get essence yet, but those are good. Sometimes I just find essence, so that's nice.
Yes?
I guess we just wander around and hope we pick up enough to do whatever we're trying to do.
Let's do this.
Heroic Strike. 30 attack essence, I don't have enough. It does go to max 4 targets, which is fucking nutty.
We've got
Agamotto's
plenty of
Gaze.
tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh! Any attacks that you draw get bonus damage as well. That is a good upgrade, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Enhanced spell. See you around.
Yeah, let's go in here. Do I want Holy Flame? Not really? I mean, 19 is good. I could replace Quick Slash. I would only use it as an attack. I'd rather just have 2 Last Sight, honestly. I'll be fine. What do you... Why do you have a... Oh, that's your boost. Okay. So then we're good right now. I do love that you can just find little orbs of money floating around the house. Time to scrounge my house for loose pocket change. Otherwise, how will I upgrade the Avengers? That's less than what I needed, right? Is that less than what I needed? How much did we need? We did 30. Shit, okay. I need 2 more. Story mission. Requires a general mission to be completed. Stop Hydra helicopter. Supply run. Easy. Protect Hydra device. Operations assault. Alright, boys. Bro squad, roll out. Good old burp cola.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Gladly.
All 3 heroes plus 3 offense. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the abilities, such as increasing damage or adding knockback.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
No argument here.
Gives all heroes 3 offense. Disable the active truck so it can no longer depart. Supplies remaining 2. Okay. Let's see, a chain 2 strike. You immune to knockback and forced movement. I can quick strike kill 2 dudes real fast. Because I have 2 quick strikes. It gives me 2 heroism. We can probably chain to kill one of these dudes. That gives me 3 heroism. Which might be enough to stake him. Chain for each Iron Man card in the hand. And then quick knockback. Let's do... If I move, I can kick you into that barrel? Or do I just want to... You don't remove the shield. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. You quick strike him. Cool. That's free. That won't kill. That's knocked back quick. That won't kill. Damn.
Time to bleed.
Fair enough.
You can't hit him from there. You're out of range of that. Could blow that up, but it doesn't kill him. Can blow that up. Which apparently will eat his whole shield. So that's good. I can't kill anyone with this. I don't think. No. I'm mad that doesn't kill. That would be super useful. Permanently disabled the active truck so it can no longer depart. I still have 3 card plays. Chain 2 doesn't kill anyone. That does kill. So we can use 2 heroism to do that. We don't have the heroism for stake or surgical strike. Which I'm kind of hoping to give me that. I guess the thing we can do is we can just get this card as quickly as I can. If I move... Damn it. I'm sure there's a good way to do this.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
That removes his turn. I have 3 energy. I'm gonna stake this guy. That terminates his shield, which means it's not being protected. We spend a card,
An artifact.
recover the supplies. I still have a move. I could move... You've got a shock shield. I know you're going to heal somebody. But I think what I might want to do here, because you're stunned anyway, is move Iron Man to here. Have Iron Man... activate this. Oh, only the hero can use that one. Oh, shoot. Well... Oh, I don't have any heroism is the problem. Oh, never mind then. That's fine. Yeah, if we don't have heroism, it's okay. That's nothing.
I am not myself.
That's bad.
We got company. Serve her with honor.
Frenzy. Is that overloaded?
Brought some friends along.
That's overloaded. He's gonna explode. Thank you for the care package, Riza. No one's blocking the other supplies. So we can open with a supply grab, which moves you out of the way.
Got an artifact.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
So he's gonna explode. Finally eating dinner at 1:30 a.m. Oh no. Please take care of yourself, Riza. I'm glad you're eating. Yeah, I just had pizza, because Cat would kill me if I didn't eat. And I've got my water. No. If you just have a little 15-hour stream here and there, you don't gotta worry about it so much.
Here we go. Keeping my eye on that. Never seen that before.
I know. I think my best call is just double delete us here.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Ow. Broke my stun. I don't have any cards, so it doesn't actually help. Why did that card refund actually? I don't know what I did to refund that card. I can do this now though.
Feeling strong today.
That doesn't hit anybody. You're already cooked. You just broke me free, so I think it's still better if Iron Man goes here, activates this, and then I think that's fine. That didn't kill him. I sort of assumed I was gonna kill him.
Looks like we're winning.
Redraw and I can add knockback, which might help. Chain 6. Yeah, that's pretty good. Chain 6 is pretty good. I can mark for the 2 heroism. I can vault. We mark for the 2 heroism.
Focus on Stark's target.
We surgical strike. Dead. Is that working correctly? No. You just hit him 4 times. Why was it behaving like that?
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Still online.
Yeah, do you like squib? Oh, incredible.
Let's do it. That'll work.
That's a neat trick.
Do it again.
That's one hell of a move.
Blame
We've
squib.
done it. Excellent work.
I can't believe I've been blamed for getting stuck halfway down a barrel. What do you think I am, Donkey Kong? You are in my room.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other
I'm in
Midnight
your
Suns
walls.
on board,
Fair
it
enough.
would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
I feel like there are a lot of people living in my walls at this point.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Indeed.
Thanks for this.
Pretty noticeably, too.
Questions?
Doing his best protagonist voice here.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best.
Yeah. He's got a lot of voices, but whenever he decides to do a protagonist, it's pretty much just him.
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise?
Why is that a repeatable question with a different dialogue?
That is...
I'm good if you're good.
Amazing. I'm so glad.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
I have no idea who this is.
Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's
Giant
anything else you're
radioactive
curious to know
spider
about me,
elephant is a
ask away.
terrifying
I'm
concept.
apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Nice joke.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story.
Default
Sort of
Matt
a
Mercer.
field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
They told him to be as flat and as unintoned as possible for this role. Because that's the theme of this character.
Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Primary playing like a dragon is the Japanese voice acting. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. I've just been doing it as Japanese for... I've been doing it as Japanese for so long, it's just weird to hear them speaking in English. Listen, the English voice for Kiryu is amazing. I have nothing bad to say about it. But 9 games into a franchise, you can't do that to me. I've just heard it as Japanese for too long. For people who are new to the series, that's whatever. I'm not, and I can't do the English Kiryu. It's just wrong. If I had started with the new series and English had always been an option, it would probably be different, because I think the English voices are great. But it's not an option. And also, to me, Yakuza is such a distinctly Japanese franchise, and I know enough Japanese to kind of, like, listen to the dialogue and hear parts of it and understand them rather than just being able to read subtitles, that, like... I don't know, there's something more immersive about it to me. It is kind of weird to be, you know, so distinctly in Japan and to have people talking in English. I guess the Hawaii game kind of bucks that trend, but you know what I mean. Played Judgment, then on to Y7 after she bounced off 0 and she keeps going, why is Nanba Yagami? Yeah. I think Kiryu's Japanese VA does a job of that I would not... I can recognize Kiryu's Japanese VA in other things. Do you know how rare it is to be able to recognize, like, you have to watch a lot of anime to recognize a Japanese VA elsewhere. I recognize Kiryu's VA on the spot the moment I hear his voice. That's just how much Yakuza I've played. I probably have over 1,000 hours in that franchise. I don't know what the right answer here is.
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy.
Few Japanese voice actors I can recognize, but it's mostly women that I like listening to, and also Joji Nakata? I don't know Joji.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
The Japanese voice for Kirei and Fate. I also probably don't know Kirei. Maybe. I might know him. I've only technically seen one Fate thing once, kind of. I watched Fate Zero once, like 5 or 6 years ago. Okay, then yeah, I know the priest. I know him by reputation. Because memes. But yeah, I did watch Zero. Outside of Zero, my experience from Fate comes from 2 places. Are you ready? Listening to my friend Connor talk about Fate Grand Order. And I've played Tsukihime. That's it. That's all I have. You would actually be amazed how much of it comes from just Fate Go secondhand experience. Listening to you complain about Grand Order. Listening to Connor complain about Grand Order. Listening to X complain about Grand Order. Thank you for the care package, Adam.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
Oh, my boy's Soul Bad Guy.
At this point, I suppose I'm well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
You are a fascinating man.
Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie. And the two have been hunting me down ever since.
Hello, Rhyme. Welcome in.
It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Oh, you're back. You know what? Oh, you know what I can't not hear with Sojiro? His English voice is the barkeeper from Catherine in English. And so whenever you walk in and it's, oh, you're back, I just hear the stupid narrator from Catherine. Not the barkeeper, the narrator is who he is. He's the narrator. Play Catherine in English when you order a drink. Ow, my aching head. When you order a drink, you'll get a little cut-in of the narrator, and the narrator will describe to you the drink. And when the narrator describes the drink to you, that's your boy Jameson Price. Listen. I understand the issues some people have with Catherine. Having experienced it, I really don't think it's the same kind of incredible. Thank you, Mara. I don't think it's like people will play a Persona game and be cool with the way that Persona game treats gay people, and then they'll get mad at the way that Catherine portrays a trans woman, and I don't think it's actually that bad of a portrayal. Like, I think Persona is doing a much worse job of the exact same thing. So I feel like if you're okay with Persona, I don't get the hate for Catherine. You can definitely disagree with me on that, but that was, as someone who experienced both of them, that was my experience with them. Is Persona definitely is worse. All of the side content. I don't recall that happening when I played it, so I'm not sure where that occurs. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Where it like didn't happen in the game, so I didn't notice it happening personally. When I 100%ed the game and I never saw it in there. Yeah, I 100%ed the original release. Because I played it back on the Xbox 360 when it first came out. Back before they added Catherine with a K, or Q, rather. The memes. It's for the memes. They had to for the memes. It's for the memes. Catherine. I sincerely believe, I need you to know, I sincerely believe this, and I don't care what anyone says. There is a joke when Dan and Aaron from Game Grumps played Catherine. They make a joke about there being a third woman named Catherine with a Q in the sequel. They're like, they're going to release a sequel, and it's going to introduce Catherine with a Q. And that was a bit that they did. So when Catherine with a Q in her name shows up in the remake, I have to believe that it is an intentional play on that. Also, chat, you have to give me a second. I have to retie my ponytail. Something is happening in my hair, and it has to be solved immediately. I don't know what it is. It's been driving me nuts all night, but I have to do something. YouTubers were indeed a mistake. We're going to retie my... You can hear me now. The audio quality is the worst it's ever going to be on the stream. My headset is laying on the counter. I'm combing my hair in the bathroom. So you have bathroom echo plus low quality mic plus it's across the room from me. Lassie, go get help! Timmy's in the well! I need to get a haircut. That's the solution. This shouldn't be happening during stream. There's too much hair on my head, chat. I was hoping having long hair would give me gender feels, but all it gives me is anger. I hate it. Why do we grow this shit? What's the use? What is the purpose for this? I will keep it honest with you, 49th Prime Minister of Japan. This will not keep me warm during the winter. We invented hats, and the use for hair has completely diminished to nothing. No further purpose has been discovered for hair. Banish it all. Ugh. Japanese voice for Albert Wesker? Oh no. Mara activated. The time I played when I was nowhere near as queer, I also promptly forgot the majority of the game. I played the original a billion years ago. And I liked it. But if you're wondering how long ago a billion years ago is, I didn't know that the trans girl whose name I forget, I didn't realize she was trans. They do kind of say it, but they don't use direct language. They use the Japanese indirect speak, Erica. And the indirect speak does translate into English as them just not using that word. And so I, as a kid, just didn't pick up on the doublespeak. Yeah, but again, like... So, what's the... No, hang on, listen. No, chat. You look at me. You look me dead in my stupid little squid eyes right now. Okay? You... Hang on. You look me dead in my dumb little squid eyes. You look right over here. Look right over here, chat. Listen to me. I am about to hit you with one of the funniest bits of dark humor I've ever heard in a video game. There is a line in Catherine that makes me lose my shit whenever I hear it, and it is so bad. It is so bad. I am if there is any reason I'm going to hell, it's for laughing at this joke. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna tell you what it is. His friends are giving him shit in the bar for cheating on his girlfriend. And his response during one of the first dialogues of it is he says, "Whatever, dude. She has the same name. It's not even cheating. It's brand loyalty." That's the funniest goddamn line about cheating that has ever been written into, like, anything ever. I am sorry, that's funny. That's funny shit. You cannot convince me that line isn't good. Everyone in that series is a dumpster of a human being. They are such god-awful people. But that line gets me every time. I cannot fucking believe that they wrote a protagonist that you are supposed to see and go, yeah, he seems like an average Joe. He seems like a normal guy. You're supposed to think that about this man, and he hits you with that. Absolutely wild. The absolute insane hustle.
From a caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy, now I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone. Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote saved my life on more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? I gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
I mean,
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
oh, it's not at all fair to say that Vincent reacts and doesn't give a shit. Vincent's reaction is literally to look that man dead in the eye and go, wow. Every piece of shit I've ever known is actually a less awful piece of shit because you exist.
Do you think your mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around?
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie.
Can I help you?
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
Oh, I didn't want to trigger that again.
See ya.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to
Who are we hanging out with today? It's got to be one of these four, apparently. These are all in the options today. Oh,
Always on the hunt, right?
Well, is Stark? Probably Stark or Magic. I think I was Stark.
Privyet, Hunter.
Privyet. Oh, you know what? You said Privyet, and you know what? No, we're pool lounging, playing cards, working out. Let's pool lounge. I'm not gonna lie.
Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I thought it meant billiards. I thought we were gonna play billiards. I totally misread what that said. Oh. It said pool lounging. And I was like, oh, we're going to go to the billiards table. And I hit it and I saw the two of us in swimsuits and I almost coughed out a lung. I'm gone.
This is all America now, correct? Does that not make me?
Oh,
America?
Jesus. I almost died.
Do you have a social security number?
A what?
Or a birth certificate?
What does that mean?
It means don't try to fly domestic.
A large vase. A gemstone encrusted goblet. Oh, these sound like terrible gifts. Whatever.
It wasn't awful.
It wasn't awful. Spending time with you did not cause my eyeballs to burn out of my skull, so that is nice. It's good. Good thing that I did not want to peel the skin off of my bones after spending an hour with you.
I'm going to like you, Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Good girl. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Arcane knowledge increased.
Well met.
We don't have any. We're all out of Slavs.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling. Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Am I going to bed? There's theoretically still dialogue in the library again, I think. Can I do upgrades right now? No.
Good day, Hunter.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
You put that in quotation marks like I'm not the smartest person in this fucking building, but I am, so fuck you. Word of mouth travels fast these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what, but knowing there's danger and staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all move to the back of the cave, keeping to the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones while the others kept silent. Then we waited for day to break. Oh no, Marvel didn't kill the Slavs. It's, the what's a word for it? Like the voice acting industrial complex. We absolutely refuse to platform people who actually have real accents, and so as a result, when you put out an acting call and you require someone with a modicum of experience in the field and able to do an accent, because you've required a modicum amount of experience, you've immediately cut out any single person who actually has that accent for real. And so only people who are faking the accent can even apply, because they literally don't have the experience for the role. The solution to this, of course, is to platform new upcoming VAs who haven't made performances yet, who give performances that you're satisfied with. But of course, when you've got a AAA budget or a AAA brand or just a AAA mindset, even when you don't have the budget for it, you're not going to platform those people, even though that's what you should be doing. I just want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. In one day, I've more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. We get it, it's part of the business. And if it does get out, I can be convinced to put the genie back in the bottle. Once. How, you got mad hacks? Mad hacks. What are you, television for old people? I have a magical staff that can rewrite reality. You have a what? My web shooter's pale in comparison. Hey, your web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Sure, you got a workspace or something? Not yet, but we could find some space. Hashtag get a room. Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Don't give him any idea. I don't want to be the first to say it. He tossed out the coffee maker I bought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. He ate the last of the Chewy Bears. He did not replace them. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all that junk he jammed into the forge. You want to free-bound demons? That's how you free-bound demons. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident and not passive aggression. As the rest of it, Blade, I was thinking you get a little place by the cape. Or maybe one just off the coast of Asgard. But they do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected, and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magic, my mistake. The Avengers buy Chewy Bears in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. And Nico, yeah, because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trap demon with a titanium stick? You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him, but Strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room, know what I mean? Anyone? Hello? Wi-Fi down again or something? I will talk to Robbie. Now, Kith.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside.
Hello, Emily.
Sucked up from here already.
Welcome in, friend. I hope you are well.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all
I
of
am
them.
glad you are well
Of
and that
course.
you are healing.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
And why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Robbie Ray's eyes you critically, a question on his lips. What do you think? Is it just a job or does style matter? I mean, how come we're not all just wearing camouflage? .53 attack essence or 276 gloss. The gloss, though.
Thanks, Hunter.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable. What's good?
Gamma coil
Welcome
analysis.
to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? You're welcome, Hunter.
Gain 1 counter and 24 block. That's actually nuts. The next Iron Man card played is not discarded.
The steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Ooh. That's really good. I do like Make 'em Bleed. Make 'em Bleed is good.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Oh. The astronomy. Why is that one lower down? Weird. The astronomy forums are giving strong Dragon in Japan vibes. Last night's meteor shower in Akamoto was quite odd. It seemed as though some of the fiery rocks fell upward, as though pulling up from a dive. Did anyone else see this, or is it a problem with my telescope? Sounds like gamma weirdness problem. You two stargaze? I try to stay up to date. Japanese astronomy hobby forums are the best for that. And I just like reading about telescopes. They are pretty freaking cool. We do not judge people for their hobbies, no matter how weird they are. Guess I'll stop working on the limboscope. Really thought you'd be into that. Clearly I only meant Peter. Equip edit deck. Where's my edit deck button? Please give me the edit deck button. Thank you. Fortify. What's getting replaced? A heal? Counter and 24 block. 57 health's a lot of goddamn. Oog. It's fine. We put that in the deck. It's fine. We'll work it out. She'll be alright. Oh, cool. I'm part of Emo Kids now. I'm probably just gonna upgrade Makeup League. If I can afford it.
Ready for more?
Draw 2 cards. And the next 3 apply bleed. That's really good. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. And then I can upgrade that now.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this... Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that.
All right then.
Okay. Another one. Hold it, I just realized something. Colossus is also called Peter, I guess. Is there anything else I and my name twin have in common? Sure. Awesome, like what? Is it our good looks? Both of us are just awesome friends. Our witticism? For Lilith's sake, stop spamming me. So what is? You both get on my nerves. Wait. Is that a zombie riding a horse? It is! Death on a pale horse at the racetrack. Alright, okay. Good painting, good painting. No notes. $100 out of 10. I have absolutely no complaints.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Now would be the time.
To what?
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
If it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Dog!
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
What is my character level at? 4! The next super magic gate unlocks at 8. Well, I mean, I can do it whenever I want, but like, I don't know if I want to do a level 8 gate at level 4. That seems not smart.
Tell me you found something good. Okay, what's I draw up to now? This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Australia?
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Let's go to the land down under. We've received word that a Skrull refugee camp in Australia has been overrun by a massive insect attack. An alien refugee attack in an alien refugee camp in Australia was overrun by giant insects? Yeah, I mean, of course it fucking was. That just makes sense. Henry Pym has a solution, but he needs our help. I've got a delivery of Pym particle guns, but I only have one trigger finger. I could use a hand firing them.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I was gonna say, like... I was like, what wild shit is going on in Australia? And that's just actually Australian news as far as I'm concerned. Oh. Bench Iron Man for a day and give him the mission so we can get a common ability for him.
Hunter, do you have another intel cache? We're dead in the water without one.
I see. We don't have enough intel. Oh, and also there's a...
Thanks, Hunter. Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way.
Run by giant insects reminds one of Starship Troopers. We got not one, but two good Starship Trooper games recently. And that's not including
I've got a bad feeling about things lately. Okay?
Helldivers.
Comes to you and Bruce.
We should play one. I have both of them on my...
Glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something
What is it
to
called?
do with it.
I have them on my Steam wish list. I have both of them. If any of them go on, if either of them go on big sale, I'm gonna pick them up and then we can stream it.
And Bruce, your faces, you didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
But yeah, there was like an RTS one that was like a top-down strategy, and then there was also like a shooter game that's kind of like Helldivers. And so if either of those end up going on a big sale on Steam, I'm picking them up. We're going for it.
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about it.
Unironically, good idea. Please put a bunch of people who have precogs into a room together so they can talk about them. Because the only time a precog turns out bad is if you don't open up about it.
Talk to you later.
In every story ever, the only time a precognition ends up bad is if you don't chat about it.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
I think the shooter is. So let me pull up the two games I was talking about. If I go to the store on Steam and I do Starship Troopers. So there are two of them that are out right now. One of them is called Terran Command. Terran Command is a top-down RTS. So it's like it looks like Halo Wars, if I'm honest. So that one, it apparently got pretty positive reviews. Seems interesting. I do kind of want to try that one out. The other one that I'm a little bit more interested in is Starship Troopers Extermination, which is basically like Helldivers. It's, as far as I can tell, it's like a 4-player co-op where you play as the Starship Troopers and you go fight the bugs. It got pretty positive reviews. Currently, they're mixed recently. Looks like a few people are unhappy because the game used to be cheaper and they increased the price point, which is rough when the finished product, which seems good, 16-player yeah, something like that. The finished product seems really okay, but it falls behind Helldivers in a couple of fronts, and since it's like actively competing with Helldivers 2 in the market, raising the price to $50 was just like off-putting for some people. So a lot of people are saying like, I just can't recommend the game at the price point. Apparently it has base building mechanics in it. Like you can put down structures and set up forward bases and stuff. That single-handedly might make it more appealing to me than Helldivers, depending on how that plays out. Because at the end of the day, one of the things that turned me off of Helldivers, there's no good progression in Helldivers. At the end of the day, all of the progression is, I do a thing, and theoretically that adds points to a collaborative co-op effort that we know for a fact the Helldivers team has already fudged. They've already fudged the numbers on those before, and there's nothing to stop them from doing that again. And so, like, if that happens and you're just like, that's no longer a sense of progression for me, because I don't feel like when you tell me kill 15 trillion bots, and I kill like 100 of them, and then you say, 15 trillion bots were not killed over the weekend, so the planet of Isengard falls to bot control. I don't feel like I had any input on that. Even if, at the end of the day, I could have killed 1 trillion bots, it doesn't feel like I did anything. So that, to me, that's not a reason to go back to a game over and over and over again. I don't know how progression looks in Exterminator, Terminator, whatever, Starship Troopers, but if it goes on sale, I will play it and find out. We'll see. Because I certainly want to play it. I want to give it a try.
Something terrible happened this morning. Someone poured themselves the last cup of coffee and failed to brew a new pot. A bloodletting almost ensued.
Oh, I laugh, but these petty conflicts are a sign of a team on edge. And who can blame them under these circumstances? In truth, anything that will amp them up like caffeine is probably the last thing they need right now. I should probably take the coffee maker and throw it out. But I fear that might result in a full-out rebellion. Thank you for being my eyes and ears out there. We'll speak later.
I ain't gonna sell out my teammates. Not even to Mom. Okay, here's the reality, Chatterino! We do have a key. I guess I could go open this chest over here. It's like 1:30 in the goddamn morning. Do I want burnt coffee? I don't even want regular coffee. I unironically start my day with water. I'm sorry, coffee people. I don't understand. It is not a thing I can comprehend. It is actually easier to burn coffee than you might think. I don't know, like, specifically burning coffee? Well, because you can burn the roast. Although, most people don't make their own roasts, so you'd have to be pretty bougie to be doing that, and I'd assume if you were that bougie, you wouldn't screw it up. But there are a lot of other ways to ruin coffee, so there's that. Hey man, how's it going?
Whew. Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman.
Lounge.
I needed that.
I don't think I have anything else out here to do right now. Alright. So, chat Torino. The situation here is that it is fucking 1:30 in the morning. And I have to sleep. Is the problem. End of thought. I do eventually have to go to bed. Rare Tuesday stream. I mean, back in the day, we used to pretty much always make it to the next day. Like, if we streamed we streamed Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we would pretty much always have at least an hour or two in Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So if I hit all 3 streams, Sunday would be the only day where I didn't clock hours. That's kind of not the case anymore. I usually call it before it gets that late these days. I'm doing better about my sleep. So, we don't have that happen very often anymore. But yeah, I do think we're probably going to wrap up here. I'm tired, chat. I want to go to bed, is the thing. So, what we'll probably do here, find us a raid target. Burrito Supreme. Burrito Supreme. I still need to fix that. That's the other thing I need to do burrito, and then I want to do a crane game. I got some things I can work on. I'm gonna work on some things. We're gonna do some working on some things. Right. Y'all quarking in here for it. You know what I gotta do, chat? I gotta go refill my water. I don't mean refill my water bottle. I mean I need to take my water jug to the refill station and fill it, because my water dispenser is out. That sip right there, that last care package, that's it. There's no more water in this house. I'm cooked. So now the question is, do I drive to the water dispenser at 1:30 in the morning to refill my water before I go to bed, and carry my water jug up the stairs in the dark in my shady ass neighborhood at 1:30 in the morning? Or do I just go the night without water and then go refill it tomorrow first thing? I'm gonna wake up. Yeah, it's a station. It's a station in front of the the one that I visit is right in front of a Walgreens, and it's like a tiny little station that's just plugged up to a water line that filters it there at the station. And so it's just 24/7 service. There's no person. It does mean that I have to stand outside in the dark at night in front of a Walgreens and refill a 5-gallon dispenser slowly from a hose, basically. But Yeah, I can do that in the middle of the night if I need to. So. There's a few of them in town. The Albertsons, there's an Albertsons one, but there's no parking next to it. It's kind of up off the way. The one that I like to go to is the one in front of the Walgreens. It kind of is. It's mostly the inconvenience of, like, that means I just got to go to bed without any water. I've been really thirsty the last couple of days. Chat, it was 420 over the weekend. I am in a state where you can buy that stuff legally, so I can talk about this on stream. I consumed a lot of milligrams of THC this weekend. I consumed a lot of milligrams of THC this weekend. I was gone, chat. I wasn't here for 2 straight days. Just reduced to atoms. Completely powderized. Cool, neat, awesome, right? That's all well and good. The problem is it means I drank so much water and I am still dehydrated. So it is just going right through my body. All right, I think I know where we're gonna go to raid. I think I know where we're raiding. Thank you all so much for watching. I will survive one night without water, and then I will go tomorrow morning. I'll go to bed real soon here, and then I will wake up tomorrow morning, and I will go and refill my water. So you can all spam the word hydrate or spam the word care package in my Discord tomorrow to force me to drink water. If I see the word hydrate or care package in the Discord tomorrow, I will drink. So make sure to drop a hydrate into the Discord. And also make sure to join the Discord and get go live notifications so you know when I'm going to be live next. Our next planned stream should be Wednesday. I don't have any plans right now. Our next Consider the Following game is supposed to be Simpsons Hit and Run. I don't quite have that ready to go yet. There are some things I've got to do. We're probably going to skip that one while I get it set up, which means that in the meantime, we need to play our next Consider game, which is Peripeteia. Peripeteia costs $20. I do not have $20 today. I do not know when I'm going to have $20. So I will let y'all know when Peripeteia is going to happen based on when I've got a bit of cash available. Right now, I've got to take care of, like, food and water first, video games later. So the list may just be on pause for just a couple of days or a week or so while I get some money together, and then we'll continue from there. It looks like, yeah, absolutely, Riza. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It means a lot to have y'all here. Peripeteia Phantom Doctrine is next. And I do have Phantom Doctrine. It's currently like $4 on Steam, so I definitely grabbed that when I saw the 80% off right now. So Phantom Doctrine, Enchanted Arms, Riza, we need to talk about availability on that one. Was that one PlayStation Network? Was that where I was planning to get it? Was PSN? We need to figure out where I'm going to get that one. And then Tabs, Night in the Wood, Balatro, MS Saga, Tactical Breach Wizards, Escape from Mistwood Mansion. So we're almost there. We're actually a lot closer than I thought we would be. We've been working real hard on it. We're going to get that list down. We're going to stay on top of it this time. It's all about willpower. That's really all it is. So I hope to see you all again soon for all of that. Wednesday and Friday will probably just be playing through whatever games are on the to-play list. I think our priorities are probably going to be, if Kat's here, I want to finish Okami, I want to finish RoboCop, I want to finish Skylanders. If Kat's not here, I want to finish Midnight Suns. We'll get started on Control again, start Control over. So those are probably our priorities when Kat's not here. If it's just me and Kit, maybe some Sleeping Dogs. I want to get some games off my to-do list. So that's going to be our focus for the next week or two on our in-between streams. So probably more of this on Wednesday. Either more of this or if Cat's available, we'll do a Cat game on Wednesday, and then same thing Friday, depend on availability. So I hope to see you all again for that. I'm having a lot of fun with the Night Suns, so we're definitely going to continue this, and I think we'll play it on stream. I think it's been a good stream game so far. People seem to enjoy it. So yeah, we'll. I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you for being here, Autumn. Always good to hang out. I'd greatly appreciate your company here and your care packages. Is that all I have to share with y'all right now? I think that's it. Yeah, I don't have anything big coming up right now. As we talked about, I got some silly stuff I'm working on in the background. None of it's ready to go yet, but we're working on it. I do hope to see you all again soon, but it's closing time at the Squid Easy. I gotta shoot you all out the door. I gotta stop talking and go to bed because I'm out of water. So stream has to stop here because I can't keep talking if I don't have water left. So I'm shooing you all out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Did I miss something? I missed like half my send-off because I was goofing off. Grab your raid messages. Drop them in Bonnie's chat. Also, go follow Bonnie. Also, if you're not already doing it, make sure to lurk Bonnie's streams. We're partner pushing over there. Make sure to show up for Bonnie's streams so that we can get her to a 75 average, so we can get her to Twitch partner, so that we can get her that better ad revenue cut, so that she can work her really, really shitty day job slightly less and still afford rent. Do that for Bonnie. Bonnie is one of the coolest people on the fucking planet. Bonnie is one of my closest friends. Go support Bonnie. Also, unironically, no bias here whatsoever. Bonnie is just one of the coolest VTubers on the planet. The stuff she is doing with all of her silly minigames, you can collect her own made up weird Pokemon demon things. Now, you can go. She programmed Shin Megami Tensei into her fucking chat over the weekend. Go follow Bonnie, seriously. Thank you all so much for watching. Go say hi to Bonnie for me. Take care of yourselves. I hope to see you again soon. But again, closing time is Squid Easy. Head on out the door. Don't have to go home, but can't stay here. Thanks for watching. One more last burrito for the road. Thanks, tits!